Just a reminder, all previous Woody Flowers finalists award winners, please start making your way down to the field over by queuing. All previous Woody Flowers finalists award winners. Opening ceremonies will begin at 8:30.
Lehigh University, please welcome back your MC, never in a rush. It's Adam Sirin.
Good morning, Bethlehem and Lehigh University. How are you guys this morning? Welcome back to the first Mid-Atlantic District Championship 2024 edition. Yesterday was something, right? We had some amazing matches, and you guys competed like crazy. Give yourselves a big round of applause for all the intense action that was here on the field. And keep up your gracious professionalism and your sportsmanship, and please, safety first. Regardless of how today pans out, regardless of whether you advance to the championship in Houston or whether this is the end of the road for this season, please, please, please understand this is not about what happens here on the field. It's about the larger part of the experience. It's about the impact and the relationships that you build. It's about the community that's fostered here with First. Please understand that it's part of a larger journey. It doesn't end here, okay? Regardless, I know it might seem, if your robot is ranked first or ranked 45th, you know, it might seem like a big deal right now, but in 5-10 years, you guys are gonna be off doing great things, solving the world's problems. And you're gonna be doing it with this support system to lean back on. Your friends, your mentors, your coaches. For example, like, I was sitting in one of those spots up there where 3314 and 4361 and these folks over here, 10 years ago. And now I'm here as a mechanical engineer that went to WPI because of this program. And I work on naval aircraft carriers. And I help you guys and I inspire you guys because I see that excitement that I had back when I was in your shoes. I see that excitement that I had in you, and that's why I do this. It's part of a larger project. It's part of a larger experience, okay? So please, please, if you're graduating, we had a lot of our seniors down here, please understand, stay in contact, and don't forget about us. Go to firstinspires.org/alumni. So this morning is going to be a lot of recognition and a lot less of me talking. So this morning we're going to start off by recognizing all of our mentors for the dedication to the students and the First programs by inviting them to stand when I call the number of years of service that they've been involved, all right? So mentors, when I call the number of years that you've been in First, I would like you to stand and be recognized. So first up, 1 year of service mentors, please stand up. You got some up there? Let's hear it for them, thank you. All right, you may be seated. Now let's go 2 years of service. Got some folks up there, awesome. All right, 3 years of service. All right, 4 years of service. All right, 5 to 7 years of service. All right, 8 to 10 years of service. 11 to 13 years of service. 14 years of service. All right, 15 to 19 years. All right, 2 decades to 24 years. And this is the big one. I know we have folks, and I need you all to get super loud. 25 to 30 years of service here with First. Thank you, mentors. You guys set the culture, and you guys continue to come back to this program because, once again, like I said, you students are awesome, and you inspire us. And so now it's time to present a couple of well-deserved individual awards for our mentors. So our first award is the Woody Flowers Finalist Award. And to present this, please welcome the 2011 Woody Flowers Award winner, John LaRock, and our previous First Mid-Atlantic Woody Flowers Finalist Award recipients. Come on, guys.
Good morning, Lehigh. Okay. Good morning, Lehigh. All right, guys. So as we're going to introduce the folks that are on this field, they're coming on the field right now because they're very special people. They are previous Woody Flowers Finalist Award winners. And so once we all get everybody on here, and it's great that we're running out of room, right? So I'm going to give it over here. We're going to start with Tim, and you guys we're going to say name, team, number of years, right? And first, go ahead.
Tim Leitch, 1403, 25 years.
Kevin Killian, Team 1676, 20 years.
Jack Tussman, Team 103, 27 years.
Libby Kamen, Team 1923, 15 years.
Peter Randall, 1218, 21 years.
Kirsten Jan Richardson, Team 341 Miss Daisy, 24 years.
Kara Bukowski, I use she, her pronouns, Team 341, and I've been in first for 17 years, mentoring for 9.
Ed Petrillo, Spike, Team 293, 24 years.
Danielle Hassan, Team 316, the Lunatics, 4 years.
Good morning, Bob Dudak, 365 Mo, 25 years.
It's Carol Parado, 365, 21 years.
Chris Gregory, Team 1089, 22 years.
Michael Ruffler, Team 1089, 22 years.
Nate Canals, clap, clap, whoosh, 22 years.
Michael Leitch, 1403, 20 years.
Joe Troy, retired and still having fun here.
Tom Galley, 2607, 18 years. No, 16 years. Don't push it.
Let's hear it, guys. Lots of mentor experience here. So before we announce the winners of the award, I just have a message I want to share. While teams are competing fiercely this morning to either be part of the top 8 alliances or to be picked by one of the top 8 alliance captains, I want to remind teams of what the first experience is truly about. While FRC provides skills that few other high school programs do, first is about making shared memories. Sure, memories might be winning a winning team that's winning an award for the first time, or being in the finals for the first time. But only a few teams at each event, or being in the finals, only a few teams at each event get the privilege of having these experiences. But every team at every competition has memories that they build. It could be celebrating when your code works for the first time. It could be celebrating when you score your first game piece on the actual field, when it maybe didn't before because it always works at home, right? But it could be consoling each other when things don't work out. Or it could be celebrating and laughing with team members and new friends you just met. So first brings like-minded people together to share the human experience and to be present with each other. Enjoy the presence that you have here today with each other. And relish the memories, because they'll become stories that you tell again and again throughout all of your life. That's what first means to me. So, key people in helping make these memories are mentors, right? And so this award is about them. First Robotics stands apart from other competitions in STEM and sports due to the first ethos of gracious professionalism, the concept of cooperation, and the commitment to the first core values. The guiding force behind these principles was Dr. Woody Flowers. In honor of Woody and the late William P. Murphy, Jr., who founded the Woody Flowers Award in 1996, Dr. Murphy recognized that the first ethos would be carried forward by our first mentors and sought to celebrate those mentors who demonstrate the leadership, ethical behavior, and communication skills exemplified by Woody. This award celebrates the mentor's excellence in communication and communicating the art and design of engineering and art and science of engineering and design. At regional and district championship events like this one, Mentors will receive the Woody Flowers Finalist Award. And then at the championship in Houston, one mentor will be selected from renominated past finalists to receive the 2024 Championship Woody Flowers Award. Now for this district, and I mentioned this at SCH a couple weeks ago, 47 out of 127 First Mid-Atlantic teams nominated a mentor for this award. Thank you to the 37% of the FMA teams who nominated one of your mentors. However, that also means that a whopping 80 teams, 67% or 63% of the FMA teams did not nominate a mentor. So I challenge you all. For teams who are nominating their mentor, keep doing it. For teams, and those same teams and teams that aren't, help each other to make sure that teams are recognizing deserving mentors for this award. Please do that. That's the homework for next year in FMA. Okay, so let's get to the meat of this, right? I'm proud to share now the 2 awardees for this season. This veteran mentor has made a huge impact on students for over 20 years in First as a supportive, caring, optimistic, and encouraging mentor. This mentor empowers students to take the lead, pushes them to try new things, pursue ideas, and most important of all, make mistakes. What he cares about most, now more than ever, is teaching kids. To quote this mentor, "There's no such thing as problems, only challenges." Please join us in congratulating our first 2024 First Mid-Atlantic District Championship Woody Flowers Finalist Award winner, Rob Irvin from Team 1218. Go get him. He's coming. He's working, but we're going to get him down here. And he gets the shirt that you all signed. So let's hear it for Rob. There he is. All right. Okay. While the last congratulations are being done by from our previous winners, let me talk about our second Woody Flowers Award finalist. The team states that their team could not run without their beloved head mentor. As an algebra, physics, and engineering teacher, as well as a STEM center coordinator, this mentor's reach extends beyond her team. Her students are inspired by her each and every day, both as a teacher and as a person. Her commitment to STEM education and encouragement of creative off-season projects allows for deeper learning and connections all year round. Please join us in congratulating our second 2024 First Mid-Atlantic District Championship Woody Flowers Finalist Award winner, Hannah Farrell from Team 433. Keep bringing it, people. Keep bringing it. Nope. All right. Let's hear it for both Rob and Hannah, our 2 awardees from the Mid-Atlantic Florida. Thank you all. Have a great day.
Make some noise for all of our Woody Flowers Finalist Award winners. Give it to him one more time, folks. Oh, there's so much love in this room right now. Like, I got to tell you, I'm already kind of tearing up, and it's only going to get worse, but we're going to try to do it anyway. So volunteers make events run smoothly. We have our mentors, we have you students, but volunteers are what drive this program and what drive these events. And there are many dedicated volunteers that help during the event, before the event, and after everybody goes home. So we need to show our appreciation one more time. So first up, let's show some appreciation for the folks that you students have gotten to know well. The judges right here in the blue shirts. Judges, stand up and take a bow. On the count of three, I want you to say good morning, judges. 1, 2, 3. Thank you, guys. And in addition to your judges, you've also gotten to know this extra special group, our referees, led by our resident Celsius expert, Sunny Hung. On the count of three, say good morning, referees. 1, 2, 3.
Resident what expert?
And then finally, another talented group of folks that have been helping you in the pits, making sure your robots are within the regulations and the rules, are your robots inspectors, led by lead robot inspector, Tom Galley.
Over there.
On the count of three, I would like you to say good morning, robot inspectors. 1, 2, 3. And as a reminder, if you would like to be eligible for the playoffs, please get your robot reweighed and re-inspected after the conclusion of your final qualification match. So as I was saying before, volunteers are not just on the field, they help before, after, and during the event. So let's show your appreciation for your field volunteers, your resetters, your cuers, your scorekeepers, and your FTAAs led by FTAs Kevin Dieterle and Mike Troy, and field supervisor Brian Sherman and Debbie Musselman. Keep it going for your pit volunteers, which include pit admin, spare parts, safety attendants, and your amazing pit admin supervisor, Lynn O'Gara. And then finally, your volunteers working behind the scenes, which includes at volunteer registration at check-in, and including our amazingly talented and super nice sweethearts, our fabulous volunteer coordinators, Allie Marinari and Chris Bansinger. We have an amazing group of volunteers, and I encourage you, regardless of whether you stay in the district or you go somewhere else for college or you move away, get involved in your local first events and come join the fun. I have never met a bad group of volunteers at any events I've ever been to, so go, please, they're awesome people. So next up, we want to recognize some awesome volunteers with the Volunteer of the Year Award. So this award is very special because there are so many deserving volunteers, and without the volunteer support, FIRST would not exist. Their dedication and commitment is critical to the programs across all levels of competition. So to present this award, please welcome our previous Volunteer of the Year Award recipients, Dave Morris, Eric Zigmont, Tim Leitch, Carol Parato, Allie Marinari, Kevin Dieterle, George Ackley, and Brian Sherman. And Ed Petrillo.
Good morning. The Volunteer of the Year Award celebrates the dedication and service of truly outstanding volunteers. The phenomenal success of FIRST Robotics is a reflection of this commitment and enthusiasm displayed by our volunteers, as you can tell from all the volunteers here today, correct? We are truly humbled by the passion and commitment of our volunteers. Each year at the district championship, First Mid-Atlantic recognizes one volunteer as its Volunteer of the Year. However, this year, we'd like to recognize two. This volunteer started their FIRST robotics journey in the fall of 2002. Little did they realize at the time, this would turn into a family affair for many, many years. What started as a plan to just being a mentor for the team grew to include hosting FRC and FLL events. From their district events conception in 2012, this volunteer has been the driving force for event coordination and execution. In addition, they are a regular presence at events, but don't count on seeing them as their team competes. Come competition day, this volunteer can usually be found in the pits of a rookie team, helping them get their robot competition ready or tracing pit power lines. Over the years, they have poured hours of blood, sweat, and tears into inspiring our youth through FIRST and STEM education. Here at the district championship, their coordination maintains order at the practice field. Congratulations to Peter Randall.
All right. So for this next one, obviously I'm not a Volunteer of the Year with these lovely folks, but this one hits close to home, so I have the distinct honor of presenting this next one. So for our next volunteer we would like to recognize, they started as a student team member back in 2001, and upon graduation he could not wait to jump back into FIRST. As if mentoring 4 different teams over his 20-year tenure in FIRST wasn't enough, he soon found himself volunteering to be the announcer at his local regional event. After gaining years of district, regional, and championship level announcing experience, he has consistently and continuously raised the bar and helped FMA improve the standard, quality, and culture in our announcer pool as our senior MC and game announcer. His creativity, leadership, passion, and his sense of humor has mostly kept us entertained over these past 20 years. While he may not always be center stage, his distinctive tone and presence can be felt by all witnessing FMA events. He is, and will always be, the voice of FIRST Mid-Atlantic. It is my pleasure to award the 2024 District Championship Volunteer of the Year Award to my mentor, colleague, dad joke extraordinaire, friend, and BFF, George Ackley. One more big round of applause for all of our Volunteer of the Year award winners. All right, so our final award this morning is a new one. So this is the Legacy Award, and this will now be awarded each year by Mid-Atlantic Robotics Board of Directors. So to present our inaugural Legacy Award, please welcome the current and former chairs of Mid-Atlantic Robotics.
We're going to stand in order. You're going to stand right there.
Good morning. I'd like everybody to just take a quiet moment to think about the positive experiences that you've had within this district. Reflect on the experiences such as the new skill that a mentor helped you develop, the unexpected act of kindness from another team, the friendships that you're building today, even in the heat of competition. Communities like this do not randomly occur. They are built through the tireless dedication of those who believe that such a community is possible, through big and small decisions that are made every day, year over year.
As the current and former chairs of the MAR Board of Directors, we have watched as the core of today's organization was cultivated by pillars of our community over the past years. To show our appreciation for those on whose shoulders we stand, we have established the Mid-Atlantic Robotics Legacy Recognition. This is a recognition that may be given to an individual, a group, or company that has had a profound impact on the Mid-Atlantic Robotics community. Through their support of our community, the honoree has undeniably enabled the organization to deliver on our mission. The degree of their effect is measured in the thousands of students impacted, and their contributions to the organization have and will endure over countless years.
Our inaugural honoree's legacy began in 1999 with the establishment of Team 357, where he inspired his students to dare mighty things. As a key volunteer for JFLL, FLL, FVC, and FRC, he emphasized the student experience over competitive competition, fostering a community that is dedicated to ensuring that all students have a chance to play.
He was a member of the Philadelphia Regional Planning Committee, one of the two regionals that would serve as the foundation of the Mid-Atlantic District. The relationships that he built ensured the success of the district during its early years, establishing MAR as a model whose processes and structure would be adopted around the world. Over 7 seasons, he worked with 162 FRC teams as the MAR FRC program director, ensuring that the approximately 10,000 students who passed through our district during those years were inspired by their experience.
Joe Troy's legacy will endure for decades through the students that he mentored, who are now mentors themselves, through the volunteers that he trained, who, like him, prioritize the student experience above all else, through the individuals whose days he made a little bit brighter with his kind and sincere disposition, and through the thousands of students who are here today, members of a community that he dedicated decades to establishing. Please join us in saying congratulations and thank you to Joe Troy.
One more big round of applause for all of our award winners this morning in First Mid-Atlantic. We have some amazing folks that run this organization. It's great. You guys should stay involved when you graduate. It's great. So, where were we? Oh yes, day 3, right? So here's the schedule for today, right? This is why we're here. We have the remainder of our qualification matches, okay? And so following the last qualification match, we will move immediately into the alliance selection process, where the top 8 teams will pick 2 partners to join them in the playoffs. After that alliance selection process, we will move into a lunch break, and then we will move into the playoff tournament. In between the rounds of matches, we will have award ceremonies, and then once the final buzzer has rang, we will have a closing ceremony where we will give out the prestigious First Impact Award, and we will also determine the teams that we are sending to the Houston Championship. Does that sound like a great day? I think it does. So, before we get started, please remember your gracious professionalism and safety first, all right? Safety first. So now, without further ado, before we get started, please rise for the national anthem of the United States. Lehigh, are you ready for day 3? If you're ready for day 3, I need you to make some noise. Then let's get our robots out on the field, and please welcome back the voice of First Mid-Atlantic, George Ackley.
Let's crescendo it, Lehigh.
All right, Stabler Arena, let's kick off day 3, match 97 introductions. First up, they never go out of style, 12-18.
From Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, SCH Robotics.
In the center from Heightstown, New Jersey, 1089.
Team Mercury.
And completing this alliance, 74-14.
Retro Robotics.
All right, that is your Red Alliance for match 97. Over here in blue, 62-26.
The Blue Devils.
In the center, make some noise, 316.
The Lunatics.
And completing this alliance for the first match of the day, 31-42.
Aperture.
All right, Stabler Arena, I hope you are charged up and ready to rapidly react with an infinite recharge. We've got a green light. This is the ultimate ascent to the playoffs. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We're going to rack and roll, kick it into overdrive, because at the end of the day, we will be sending 22 of FMA's best down to Houston. Here in autonomous mode. A flurry of notes being scored by your Red Alliance, putting them up heftily 41-18. We've got Team 316, the Lunatics, currently sitting towards the top of our rankings, wanting to stay there, control their own destiny come playoff alliance selection time. Going back to back, both sides already committing to the co-opetition. Lunatics now halfway to a fully charged amp. The entirety of the Blue Alliance now down here grabbing some notes, reloading from their source as Mercury pops one into the amp for red. Blue Devils looking to put a cap onto their amp, popping it in. Just like that, back to back, Lunatics and Aperture scoring into the speaker. A little bit of miscommunication, scoring 3 notes without them being amplified. Blue Alliance now going to have to make up for that as 1089 puts another 5-point piece up for red. Retro Robotics going down, amping it up again for that Red Alliance as all 3 blue recharge from the source. Aperture shooting one downtown into their wing with just under a minute left to go in this contest. Machine from Newton screaming down to that Blue Alliance subwoofer. Lunatics, Aperture going 1-2 up into the speaker, drawing within 5 points of this Red Alliance. Lunatics with another shot. Aperture now giving the Blue Alliance a lead as the clock ticks down to 30 seconds left. SCH armed with a note going up onto their stage looking to trap. 1 point difference as the Red Alliance amplifies their speaker probably for the last time in this match. Up by 2, up goes SCH. Can they get the trap down? As we're down under 10 seconds left, Mercury's hanging. SEH doing a bit of a somersault off the chain. And we'll be right back with your final results. And your results coming up. Blue Alliance taking the win, 76-74. 4 ranking points for your Blue Alliance. Lunatics maintaining their spot at rank number 3. Blue Alliance starting off our day with 1 ranking point by earning that Melody bonus.
All right, it's showtime down here for match 98. Let's meet our teams. First up, black and yellow, black and yellow. You know who it is. It's 11.
M-O-R-T, Mort.
In the center, make some noise for team 2720.
Clap, clap, whoosh, Red Watch Robotics.
It's hard to do that with two flags in your hand. And completing this alliance, make some noise for 714.
Panthera.
All right. I see you guys lit up this morning. You better get on your feet. 54-38.
They're the Technological Terrors.
In the center, it's Team 219.
Team Impact.
And completing this alliance, make some noise. 59-92.
They're the Pirates.
All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Start of the match, Red Watch already slamming one into the speaker. Being bumped out of line by 11, going for a middle line note. Trying to go back, score it back to back in the amp. At the buzzer, 11 getting it in. Red Alliance up 30-29. And the Red Alliance, just like that, already completely locked and loaded, ready to amplify. Down on the Blue Alliance, Pirates putting a piece down into the amp for their side. Both sides committing to cooperation, lowering that threshold down to 18 notes only. Pantera, Red Watch, 11 all going back to the source. Little bit of a traffic jam over there by the Red Alliance. Going to have to coordinate their efforts as the Blue Alliance unloading on an amplified speaker with Impact and Pirates going back to back. Red Alliance, they're now able to amplify as Red Watch scoring in the speaker yet again. Here comes Pantera and Red Watch. See if they can get off another shot. Not quite. Still plenty of time left to go as Pantera and Red Watch both putting in another note in the speaker. Technological Terrors going up, putting one into the amp for the Blue Alliance, while 11 Mort doing the same down on Red. With a minute left to go, Blue Alliance almost with one note shy of that melody bonus. Red Alliance needing 5 more. Red Watch now down from the subwoofer. Popping one, trying to get it into the amp, can't quite get it to go. Pantera going up into the speaker. Mort putting another piece into the amp as the Technological Terrors go back off the mark with their speaker shot, bouncing back to the floor. Red Alliance now with an amplified speaker looking to make a move. Red Watch heading back, going up and in, drawing the Red Alliance ever closer. Notes being flung in from the side. 11 going up. Can't quite get that trap to fall, but they are on the chain. Pantera from the stage, Red Watch from the stage, Technological Terrors swinging in the breeze. And we will be right back with your final results. that match by the score of 78-71. 3 ranking points for that Blue Alliance. Red Alliance able to walk away with 2 ranking points, able to achieve both the melody and the ensemble.
All right, so we're gonna, just in case we have some new folks in the arena or watching at home, here is the 2024 game animation for our challenge, Crescendo, presented by Haas.
Welcome to the 2024 First Robotics Competition game, Crescendo, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to score or play notes in 3 different field elements, amplify their speaker, get on stage, harmonize, and take the spotlight before time runs out. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting specific scoring thresholds and for cooperating with their opponents. Robots start each match inside their alliance's starting zone and may be preloaded with a note. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous and can be programmed to leave their starting zone, play preloaded notes in their speaker or amp, and collect and play additional notes. During the following 2 minutes and 15 seconds, drivers control their robots. Robots collect notes from human players at their source and play them in their amp and speaker. Each time an alliance plays 2 notes in their amp, the human player can hit a button to amplify their speaker for 10 seconds. Notes played in an amplified speaker are worth more points than those scored in an unamplified speaker.
A human player may choose to play a note scored in their amp to cooperate with their opponent. If each alliance plays a note by hitting their cooperation button in the first 45 seconds of teleop, all teams in the match receive a cooperation point, which will influence a team's rank in the tournament. The number of played notes needed for a bonus ranking point is also reduced. Robots are protected from contact by their opponents when at their podium, off the ground, and during the last 20 seconds of the match while in contact with their stage. As time runs out, robots race to get on stage and deliver notes through the flap and into the trap. Bonus points are awarded for harmony when robots on stage use the same chain. On-stage robots earn even more points if a human player spotlights the robots on a chain by scoring a note on the chain's corresponding microphone. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
All right, here we go for match number 99. We're going to start your introductions. USGS has reported an earthquake with magnitude 9094.
They are indeed the Earthquakers.
Remember where you were during the great New Jersey earthquake of 2024. It was at District Champs.
I was in Pennsylvania.
True. In the center, 5895.
It's Petty Robotics.
And I see you guys up there. Let's say good morning to Team 555.
Montclair Robotics.
All right, that is your Red Alliance over here in blue. Please don't stop the music for 8513.
Sisters first.
In the center, make some noise for Team 103.
The Cybersonics.
And you've heard of Pink Floyd. Get ready for Dalek Floyd 3637.
The Daleks.
All right, we're going to party like it's qualification match 99. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
That was a crescendo. We like to build suspense.
Yeah, we like to leave the crowd waiting in Antissa.
The seats up there might be comfortable, but they only need the edge of them.
That's correct. Let's try that again. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Questionable inflection no longer needed. Match number 99 off with a bang. Petty doing its best DJ Roomba impersonation, scooping up all sorts of notes on the field. Blue Alliance trying to catch up. Cybersonics Petty slamming at midfield. Each going after the same note. 103 coming out victorious in that one. Throwing all the way across the field down in front of the Blue Alliance driver station. Montclair Robotics doing the same for their alliance partners. Sisters First clearing off the stuck note from their machine so that way they can continue to score. Blue Alliance now amplifying their speaker. Sisters First trying to nail down that third shot. Can't quite get it to go. Petty taking advantage of the bonus opportunities for the Red Alliance. Turnaround fadeaway shot, good for them. They are now up 57-44 as Dalek airmails another piece down to Sisters First, getting ready to take advantage of their amplified speaker. We're down to just over a minute left. These two high-octane alliances separated by apparently 10 points apiece. Each one halfway to the century mark. Sisters First fully loading up that Blue Alliance amp, utilizing those pieces that their partners are supplying to them from across the field. We're ticking away, under a minute left. 9 points separate these two sides. Petty putting another one into the amp for Red as Sisters First gets another amplified speaker shot. Just like that, Blue Alliance now out to a 2-point lead. Back and forth as the Earthquakers puts in a 5-point piece for their side. Petty following up with a shot of their own. This lead no longer safe for either side. 3 points separating Cybersonics and Sisters First, trying to put in as many pieces into that amplified speaker as possible as we cross under the 15-second mark. Earthquakers are going up. Montclair is looking for the hookup. Sisters First going up, looking to trap. Can't quite get it to fall into place with 2 seconds left. Cybersonics pulling themselves up at the buzzer. We will be right back with your final scores. By the score of 101 to 97. 3 ranking points for your Blue Alliance. 103 charging ahead, going up to rank number 11. 555 taking a little bit of a dip in the standings, falling to rank 14. However, they were able to walk away with that Melody ranking point.
All right, here we are. We're about to break the century mark at the first Mid-Atlantic District Championship. So let's meet our teams for match number 100. First up, give it up for 33-14.
The Mechanical Mustangs.
In the center, 1676.
The Pazcac Pioneers.
And make some noise. Keep it going. Please don't stop for 2590.
It's Nemesis.
All right, that is your Red Alliance. Over here, one of our Hall of Fame teams, Team 321.
The Robo Lancers.
In the center, joining them, 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for 1391.
The Metal Moose.
This match is going to be supremely interesting. We have 3 of our top 10 ranked teams right now on the field, so this will shake things up for sure. We have a green light just waiting on some final preparations. All right, we have a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Century mark gonna be a good one. Metal Moose with their autonomous code dialed in. Shot after shot from that midfield line. Pazcac putting up some serious points on their own side for the Red Alliance. We had almost 2 alliances eclipse the century mark last match. Let's see what these 6 high-powered machines have in store for us here. Both sides already committing to the cooperation bonus, lowering that note threshold down to 18. Mechanical Mustangs out of Clifton, putting a note into the amp for the Red Alliance, getting their side up for success. Soon as the speaker goes off with a bang, Pazcac 1, 2. Next up, Nemesis. See if they can go 4 for 4 for the Red Alliance before time ticks down. Yes, they can. Blue Alliance matching them shot for shot. Still only 7 points separating these 2 sides. We're all knotted up at 12 notes apiece as Pazcac heads over to the amp for red. Robo Vikings doing the same over on blue. 2 sides mirroring one another almost down to the movement. Pazcac now reloading down by the source, being defended by the Robo Lancers as Nemesis delivering some notes across the field, setting themselves up for some future success. Nemesis now swerving, twirling their way around down to the red amp, looking to pour on the octane with another shot, opening up their lead, now 81-70, but there's still 43 seconds left. Another shot delivered by Nemesis outside the field of play, not going to do anyone any good, as the Mustangs and Pazcac going back-to-back jack into the amp. Fighting Robo Vikings doing the hard work all by themselves, amping up the blue side. as the Metal Moose trying to climb back into this competition 2 points at a time. Nemesis going up, armed with a note, see if they can get it to trap, falling back down onto their robot. Pazkak and the Mustangs each armed with trapping capabilities with 5 seconds left. It might be too little too late.
Check.
Mechanical Mustangs getting a trap down. We've got 3 red robots up with a trap, 2 blue robots hanging from the chains. Real-time score has it as a 1-point difference, and we'll see what happens to these ranks when we come back with your final results. Final score coming up. Red Alliance coming out on top, 97-92. 4 ranking points for your Red Alliance. Pazkak still sitting pretty at number 1. Nemesis at number 5. Mechanical Mustangs climbing up into our top 8, settling down at number 7. But there's still plenty of qualifiers left to go. We'll be right back with match 101. For those people who like to walk on the safer side of life, there will be a safety captains meeting in the lobby at 10 a.m. with our safety lead, Paul. There will be a safety captains meeting in the lobby at 10 a.m.
Let's see if we can learn the basics in Qualification 101. First up, Team 1640.
Sabotage.
In the center, 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
And completing this alliance, good morning to 4285.
The Camo Bots.
There they are. They're hiding back there. We saw them. Over here in blue, in the black and red, good morning, 75.
The Robo Raiders.
And in the center, make some noise for 7045.
The MC Crusaders.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for 223.
Extreme Heat.
All right, I think I kind of got a good gauge this morning of who's here to play, but I never asked directly. If you want to qualify for Houston at the end of the day, let me hear you make some noise. This is the World Championship we're talking about, right? We are sending 22 teams. If you want to qualify for the World Championship, let me hear you make some noise. That's what I thought. You guys are here to play, and we've only got 20 matches left before our ranks solidify in this tournament. So please start making your pick lists for the alliance selection process. Please have 24 teams ready to go on your pick list so we don't have any Jeopardy music, because nobody likes Jeopardy music. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Temperature rising of 101, 1923 Midnight Inventors going back. Grabbing the notes. Shots just a little bit low to make it into the speaker. Sabotage able to get a shot in from the subwoofer. 5-point difference for these two alliances as we kick it into gear with driver control. MC Crusaders putting up a note into the speaker. Camobots looking to do the same thing down on red as Sabotage begins the amplification process. Extreme Heat trying to spit out the note that's stuck on their robot, doing a little dance, shaking it off. MC Crusaders up into the speaker yet again. Just in the nick of time, the Blue Alliance committing to the cooperation, lowering that threshold for both sides. With this few number of qualification matches left, every ranking point is going to count and count greatly. Sabotage getting the red amp ready, raring to go. Midnight can't quite take advantage as they're off the mark. Camobots right there to scoop up the rebound, slam it home like Jordan. Right now, it's a 61-39 advantage in favor of this red alliance as the Robo Raiders zipping underneath the Blue Alliance stage, back into the Blue Alliance wing, off the mark, their shot falling back down to the playing field surface. Extreme Heat reloading from the source, Sabotage and Midnight both doing the same. Camobot, Sabotage, Midnight going 1, 2, 3. Camobots now playing some defense, wanting to secure that win for the Red Alliance as we approach the 30-second mark. Camobots going back right after Sabotage. Red Alliance have eclipsed the 18-note threshold. They're going to walk away with that melody ranking point. 1923 blowing us away with that fan, trapping from the floor. Climbing onto the stage with ease. We're down to 10 seconds left. Blue Alliance with an amplified speaker. See if they're able to utilize it as everyone makes their last second maneuvers. The entire Blue Alliance up on stage. We got 2/3 for the red. We'll be right back. us in match 101 by the score of 102 to 58. 4 more ranking points. 1640 ranked number 4, 1923 jumping up to rank number 5.
We are back for qualification match 102. Let's meet the team, starting with our Red Alliance and Team 365.
Out of Wilmington, Delaware, the Miracle Workers.
Their alliance partners in the center driver's station is Team 56.
From Bound Brook, New Jersey, Ruby.
And to round out this Red Alliance, let's hear it for Team 2722.
From Marlton, New Jersey, Charge Robotics.
Now on the Blue Alliance side of the field, let's hear it for Team 2539.
From Hershey, Pennsylvania, Krypton Cougars.
And keep it going, make some noise for Team 1168.
Out of Malvern, Pennsylvania, Malvern Robotics.
And to complete our Blue Alliance, it's Team 7110.
From Haddon Heights, New Jersey, it's Heights Bites.
All gates are up here on the field. Looks like we're just waiting for final touches here by our FTA. We've got a green light and a thumbs up. So drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Malvern Robotics off like a rocket. 1, 2 shots, good for them. Going for number 3. Krypton Cougars looking to add a note of their own from the midfield line. Malvern with a successful 4-note autonomous mode, putting the Red Alliance up 31-26. Now grabbing that last note from the midfield line along with their partner Heights Bites. Down on the Red Alliance side, Miracle Workers popping first note in for cooperation. Going back to back, Red Alliance now completely ready to amplify. Charge Robotics and Roby both putting up amplified shots into the speaker as Malvern looking to get it done in the amp down for blue. Cougars shooting one back down to their alliance partner. Heights by scoring one into the speaker for the Blue Alliance. Krypton driving all the way down the field from the source, scoring one in the speaker for the Blue Alliance as well. Charge and Roby each armed with another note. Slamming it into the speaker for the Red Alliance as Malvern looking to play clean up crew, grabbing some notes from the field. Krypton coming in, putting one into the amp for the Blue Alliance halfway there. Roby taking advantage of an amplified speaker shot for Red. Miracle Workers right behind him with 5 points of their own, while Krypton gets the Blue Alliance ready to strike back. Down by 24 with 45 seconds left. Roby putting a piece into the speaker for Red. They've eclipsed the 18 note mark. Krypton now with another 5-point piece, drawing their alliance within 16. Heights Bites off the mark with their 2-point shot as Krypton cleaning up from the source. Malvern doing what they can to try to play defense here in front of the Red Alliance subwoofer. We're down under 10 seconds left. Heights Bites looking to go up to hang. Krypton right behind him with a note, falling into that trap. Red Alliance, everyone hanging from the stage as Malvern gets a last-second park. And your results, Red Alliance, 97-74. 4 more ranking points for your Red Alliance, 2 for your Blue Alliance. Just another general housekeeping rule, just a reminder, please no wireless hotspots, no wireless access points in the stands. Friendly reminder from our amazing FTAs, Kevin and Mike.
We're back on the field here for qualification in match 103. Representing your Red Alliance this time, make some noise for Team 293.
It's Spike.
And their alliance partners here, Team 1811.
Fresh.
And to complete our Red Alliance here, we've got Team 5401.
The Fightin' Robotic Owls.
That's your Red Alliance. Now for the Blue Alliance, where we see Team 1279.
Cold Fusion.
And here in the middle, we've got Team 5181.
Explorer Robotics.
And to round out teams for this match, let's make some noise for Team 1403.
Cougar Robotics.
Qualification match 103. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Cougar Robotics, they've already got 1 gold under their belt this year. They want to add another to it this afternoon in playoffs. Wanting to increase their rank here in qualification match 103. Back and forth, scoring another piece at the speaker at the buzzer. Blue Alliance down by 6 as drivers step up, grab the joysticks. Fighting Robotic Owls spitting out a piece on the Red Alliance side right in front of that subwoofer. Fresh down to play some defense. Back underneath the Blue Alliance stage to the midfield line. Cougar spitting another piece into the Blue Alliance amp as Cold Fusion going up, putting it into the speaker. Fighting Robotic Owls doing the same thing down on the Red Alliance as Spike puts a piece into the amp. 2 sides separated by 3 points. But Cold Fusion putting up a 5-point amplified shot into the speaker. Back and forth, these 2 teams go. Spike heading back down, looking to amplify. Another piece, Red Alliance ready to rock. Up and in goes another shot thanks to the Fighting Robotic Owls. Blue Alliance able to capitalize, getting 2 shots into that amplified speaker, putting their side up by 6. Red Alliance with an amplified speaker of their own. Time winding down. Spike not in time, only going to be good for 2 points. We're down to 45 seconds left in the match. 17 notes for the Blue Alliance, 14 for Red. No one hitting that melody just quite yet. But 14:03 trying to say not on our watch. Getting the amp ready to go yet again as Explorer Robotics tries to deliver a note back across the stage, but getting caught up. Here comes the guitar riff at the 20-second mark. Spike going back to the source. Cougar Robotics joining their alliance partner, trying to get some more amplified shots into that speaker. Cold Fusion in a shoving match, not letting Fresh get past. Fighting Robotic Owls clamoring into Cougar Robotics as time runs out. the win, 107-70. We got 4 ranking points for your Blue Alliance, 103 cracking our top 8. Thanks to that awarded ensemble bonus due to Red Alliance interference.
And now all that's left to do here on the field is meet the team, so let's do that quickly, starting with Team 3142.
Aperture.
And Team 1807.
Redbird Robotics.
And Team 9027.
Path to Domination.
That's your Red Alliance. Now for the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 1089.
Team Mercury.
And their partners, Team 4361.
Roxbotics.
And Team 316.
Lunatex.
Looks like we got some thumbs down on both sides of the field here. FTA is going to check it out. Thankfully for each side of the field, there is one FTA. We are ready to begin, so drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Creeping ever closer to Alliance selection. Aperture getting their shot off. Path to Domination doing the same. Redbirds putting up a cornucopia of notes. 5-note autonomous for Redbird Robotics. Now grabbing that last piece from the midfield line, delivering it over into the Red Alliance. But there goes Mercury, putting all those efforts in vain. Stealing that pre-placed note from the Red Alliance, grabbing it, bringing it back down to the blue side of the field. Looking to score it into the amp for their Alliance as Redbird zooming back in, spinning it into the amp. Roxbotics swerving around. Blue Alliance getting a little bit kerfuffled down here in the source, trying to coordinate their attack as the Red Alliance expands their lead now at 7. Aperture off the mark with their first shot. Blue Alliance now with an amplified speaker. Roxbotics popping in a 5-point piece. Lunatex can't corral their note as time ticks away. Gonna have to reload that amp. Redbird putting in another note into the amp for Red as Aperture up and over the Red Alliance stage down to their 2 Alliance partners. Lunatex putting in another note for the amp on Blue. Redbird doing the same down on Red. We're down to 50 seconds left and 2 points separating these sides. Red Alliance now amplified. Blue Alliance getting ready to do the same as Lunatex looking to line up their shot. Redbird and Aperture going back to back. Starting to pull away, but here comes the Blue Alliance saying, don't count us out yet. Roxbotics reloading, going back to the subwoofer, up and in, another 5 points to draw the Blue Alliance back within 3 as 20 seconds click away. Redbird getting the amp and ready to go. A spotlit microphone down on the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance looking to get another amp session going down. High notes raining in from their human player. Spotlit microphone for Red as time ticks it down. Final score going up. Red Alliance taking the win, 85-70. 1807 still sitting at number 2. 316 dropping down from their spot to rank number 4 thanks to that Melody bonus. We'll be right back with match number 105.
Up next in our next qualification match, let's go ahead and meet our Red Alliance, starting with Team 2191.
Flux Core.
And their alliance partners is going to be Team 6921.
The Technados.
And to round out our Red Alliance, let's hear it for Team 11.
Mort.
Now for our Blue Alliance, please meet Team 102.
The Gearheads.
And their alliance partners, Team 1218.
SCH Robotics.
And to complete this alliance, we've got Team 4342.
Demon Robotics.
Time to get started with our next match. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Start of match number 105 out of 120. SCH grabbing the note right out of the grasp of Mort. Technados able to get one up. Can't quite get that second one to fall in. Red Alliance going to be in a deep hole right out of autonomous mode, down 41-16. Have to wait to see how things pan out. Mort hitting the amplification button for the Red Alliance. Flux Core unable to take advantage. Down for this Blue Alliance gearhead, heading back over to the Blue Alliance amp, putting in another piece, getting themselves ready and raring to go. Fluxcore and Demon Robotics in a shoving match at midfield. Gearheads intake, all sorts of dragging on the ground. Not sure how effective that's going to be the remainder of this match. Red Alliance ready to take advantage at this point. Up and in another piece. Technado spinning around, looking to get their team back in. Shot by the Technados might have been just a fraction too late to take advantage of that amplified speaker. But all sorts of Blue Alliance action down in front of their amp. Gearheads, despite a wonky roller system, still adding to their Alliance's score. Demon Robotics putting in another piece to the amp. 11 heading back, going to do another cycle as the Technados throw in an amplified speaker shot. We're down to 45 seconds left. All the action down on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Gearheads looking to hang from the stage nice and early with this comfortable lead by the Blue Alliance. Demon putting in another note to the amp. Mort doing the same down on red. Here come the Technados with another speaker shot. With 10 seconds left, Team 11 Mort going up onto the stage. Technados off the shot with their last second speaker attempt as SCH joins the Gearheads harmonizing on the blue stage. And we'll be right back with your results. Taking the win 96-50. Blue Alliance walking away with all 4 ranking points available, with 43-42 sitting just outside of our top 10 at rank number 12.
Coming up next on the field is going to be qualification and match 106. Let's go ahead and meet our Red Alliance, starting with Team 272.
The Cyber Crusaders.
And their partners here in the center, it's Team 714.
Retro Robotics.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, please welcome back Team 6226.
The Blue Devils.
We met our Red Alliance, now let's meet our Blue Alliance, starting with Team 834.
Spartex.
And here in the center, Team 5992.
Pirates.
And rounding out teams in this match, let's make some noise for Team 9094.
Earthquakers Robotics.
It's time for qualification match 106, drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match 106, Retro Robotics going up for their second piece. Blue Devils able to put it into the amp. Spartex at the buzzer, able to get it into the speaker, but Earthquakers shooting it up out of the arena. When the dust settles, Red Alliance up by 2 points. There go the Earthquakers up over to the amp. Pirates with a note stuck along their swerve module, going to have to dislodge that in order to get back into this match. Blue Devils already committed to cooperation. There are the support bot for the Red Alliance, shuttling back and forth, back and forth. Red Alliance now amplified their speaker. Cyber Crusaders off the rim. Here comes Retro Robotics, swerving past the Spartex while they deliver a piece all the way across the field down to the Blue Alliance side. Grabbing yet another note. We're down to just about 1 minute left to go in this match. Earthquakers successfully amplifying for the Blue Alliance. Spartex off the top of the speaker, can't quite get that shot to land. Can 9094 follow up with one of their own? Yes, they can. Drawing back within 14. Red Alliance now with a comfortable 18-point, now 27-point lead. As the Cyber Crusaders, armed with a note, climbing up onto the stage. Squirting one into the trap. We're down to 20 seconds left. Now to get that ensemble bonus, Cyber Crusaders just needs an alliance partner to climb up on stage with them. Blue Alliance swerving back underneath, trying to take a couple more shots as time ticks away. Blue Devils, they're climbing up, they're hanging. 2 seconds left. Alliance coming out on top, 106 to 76. 4 ranking points by your Red Alliance. Only 1 ranking point for Blue.
Up next on this field is qualification 107. Playing on the Red Alliance this match, make some noise for Team 1676.
The PASCAC Pioneers.
And their partners here in the center, Team 5438.
The Technological Terrors.
Also playing on this Red Alliance, we've got Team 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
Now on the Blue Alliance side of the field, let's hear it for Team 2495.
Hive Mind.
And their partners, Team 222.
The Tigertrons.
And to complete this alliance, let's hear it for Team 8513.
Sisters First.
It looks like our field is cleared off. Last gate is going up. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
PASCAC Pioneers fighting for the #1 seed right now. Looking to maintain their lock on the top rank here. Whole lot of missed shots going on Like all other things here at FMA, they're going to have to do it the hard way. We are tied up at the end of autonomous mode. Fighting Robo Vikings, slamming a piece down into the amp. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance already committed to cooperation. Going to make things just that much easier for these two sides to get those ranking points. Tigertrons can't quite connect with their shot into the Blue Alliance speaker. Fighting Robo Vikings able to slam one home. Good for another 2 points for Red. Pazkak airmailing off the back driver glass, bouncing back into the field of play. Down on Blue. Can't quite coordinate their efforts. They let the amplified speaker time elapse. Red Alliance not going to make that mistake, slamming in 2 amplified notes. Technological Terror spitting out a third. Robo Vikings getting a third one in right as time winds up on that. For those of you keeping track at home, Red Alliance 14 out of 18 for the Melody bonus. Blue Alliance now 10 out of 18. Hive Mind looking to climb back into the match. Spinning around, getting a second amplified shot in, but the Red Alliance looking to match them. We've got a 10-point match here and 50 seconds left to go. Robo Vikings at the buzzer for the speaker. Sisters first scoring yet again up top for Blue. Hive Mind halfway to a full amp. Robo Vikings with a fadeaway shot from the podium. Red Alliance now guaranteed to walk away with at least 1 ranking point. Pazkak gonna get greedy. They want all 4. Down to the final 20 seconds. See if they can successfully climb and trap. Spotlight off and on that microphone for Red. Velocitraptor pulled themselves up. Can they live up to their name? Score in the trap for Red. Sisters first looking to do the same down on Blue. 5 seconds left to do it with 3, 2, 1. Final results going up. Red Alliance taking the win by the score of 76-63. More importantly, in our standings, Team 1676 staying at number 1, however, only getting 3 ranking points. See how things play out in the final 12 matches. Also, just a reminder from our robot inspectors, they will begin the reinspection process at match 111. They are reminding you to please take your batteries out, but keep your batteries or your bumpers on to be remeasured and reweighed prior to playoffs.
Coming up next is qualification match 108. Let's go ahead and meet our team, starting with Team 9015.
Questionable engineering.
And their partners, let's say hi to Team 4573.
Rambotics.
And let's also say hi to their alliance partners, Team 555.
Montclair Robotics.
Representing the Blue Alliance this time around, they're all ready. We've got Team 2720.
Red Watch Robotics.
And here in the center, it's Team 1391.
The Metal Moose.
And to complete our Blue Alliance, please welcome Team 5895.
Petty Robotics.
Okay, robot fans, thank you for your patience. We're gonna get started here. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Number of qualification matches ticking down. Petty from the midfield line attacking it with Metal Moose. We might see a new high score here in autonomous mode. 51 points for the Blue Alliance, 9 notes put up. This has high score written all over it if this Blue Alliance can coordinate their efforts properly. Petty and Red Watch zipping back and forth across the field. One side, the Blue Alliance that is, has already hit the cooperation button. Petty spinning around. Able to reload. Blue Alliance ready to start amplifying. Shots going up and in. About a minute and a half left to go in the match. Questionable engineering with a note lodged between their climbing mechanism and their intake. See how that impacts the rest of this match. See if they can get themselves back in. Dumping it out, yes they can, and they're back. Blue Alliance yet again amplified. Metal Moose putting another shot up. Petty right behind him. See if they can go 4 for 4. Not quite. Metal Moose now going back to the Blue Alliance source, looking to keep depositing pieces over for their alliance partner. All right, everyone's favorite sound here at FMA. Teams, come on out. All right, this match will be replayed immediately. So teams, please come out onto the field, reset your robots, and we will be back with a replay of match number 108.
All right, we are all ready to go here on the field. So let's wrap up this dance party and get ready for qualification match 108. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match 108, take 2. Petty and the Metal Moose both heading back to the midfield line, scoring from way downtown. Metal Moose off the mark with that next one. Petty able to get it. Not quite the same level of magnitude for the Blue Alliance this go around, but still a very impressive showing in autonomous, putting up 41 points. Blue Alliance amp now working properly. Already committed to the cooperation halfway there. Red Watch heading back as Petty puts in that second piece of the amp into the Metal Moose, continuing to shoot note after note after note back to their Alliance partners. Blue Alliance now amplifying. See if they can take advantage, get all 4 notes up, put up a 20 spot. 27-20, doing that nice and easy. 68 points for your Blue Alliance with 16 notes already scored. Quietly, the Red Alliance down here on their side of the field, trying to earn themselves a ranking point as Rambotics putting a note into the speaker. Montclair Robotics swerving underneath the stage, heading back down, looking to aim and take their shot at the speaker off the rim. Blue Alliance now once again amplified. 2 notes into the speaker. Red Watch a little bit low on that last shot. Only able to take advantage out of the 2 of the possible 4 as Rambotics and Montclair going side by side into the speaker for Red. We're down to 30 seconds left. Blue Alliance once again with an amplified speaker. Red Watch with another 5 points, breaking the century mark as the Metal Moose airmails another piece down. Rambotics up against the stage for the Red Alliance. Questionable engineering, looking to pull themselves up. Petty and the Metal Moose up, harmonizing for the Blue Alliance. Red Watch right along with them. Montclair going for the last second hang, can't quite get up off the ground. By 114 to 49. 4 ranking points for them. Petty trying to scratch their way up into our ranks, settling in at rank number 14.
Qualification 109 up next on the field. Representing the Red Alliance this time around, please welcome to the field Team 714.
Panthera.
And here in the center driver station, let's hear it for Team 2590.
Nemesis.
And completing the Red Alliance is Team 427.
Lancelot.
Now for the Blue Alliance, where we see Team 3314.
The Mechanical Mustangs.
And in the middle, it's Team 3637.
The Daleks.
And completing your Blue Alliance, let's hear it for Team 1257.
Parallel Universe.
All right, you can just choose your button. Match 109, drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Ever so close to single-digit qualification matches left. We can taste it here down on the field. Mechanical Mustangs tripped up on a note in front of the blue podium. Panthera getting a shot in at the buzzer. Nicely done, giving their side a 8-point advantage coming out of autonomous mode. Lancelot living up to their name, scoring a lot into the amp for the Red Alliance already, with halfway there to the bonus and the cooperation note scored. Parallel Universe putting one in for the blue Mechanical Mustangs right behind them. Red Alliance halfway to that melody bonus. Nemesis putting in another piece right next to Lancelot, taking advantage of that amplified speaker. With a minute and a half, Blue Alliance, now they're going for the amplification. Up and in go the Daleks, good for 5. As this Blue Alliance tries to scrap their way back, cutting into the lead of the red side. Lancelot 427 with another amp shot, picking up, and yet again, thanks to some delivery by Nemesis. Panthera and Nemesis down to the Red Alliance subwoofer. 1, 2, 3 notes just like that into the Red Alliance speaker. As Blue Alliance looking to answer the bell as we cross under the minute mark to go. Lancelot scooting in their way. Back to the amp for red. Panthera lying in wait just like a panther. Nemesis now mailing another piece down to their partners. The Red Alliance looking to take advantage of the amplification bonus one more time as the guitar riff getting ready to come on at the 20-second mark. Daleks swerving their way back to the Blue Alliance subwoofer just a couple seconds too late. But here comes Nemesis. Robbinsville Robot putting down a note for the Red Alliance. With 5 seconds left, does Pantera have enough time to get up? Can the Mechanical Mustangs trap at the last second? No, they can't. Pantera's up off the ground. See what this does to our ranks, and we will be right back. Victorious, 105 to 83. 4 ranking points with Nemesis crawling up into rank number 5.
We have made it to qualification match 110. So let's go ahead and meet our teams, starting with Team 103.
The Cybersonics.
And now this next teams, I've got a challenge for you. Whenever you see members on this team, challenge yourself, challenge them, say lobster, lobster. See what happens. Let's get a whoop whoop for Team 321.
The Robo Lancers.
And rounding out your Red Alliance is Team 484.
Robo Force.
Down on the Blue Alliance side of the field, first we have Team 5684.
The Iron Mechs.
As well as Team 219.
Team Impact.
And joining them, let's hear it for Team 341.
Miss Daisy.
Time to get started with qualification 110, drivers behind the lines, because we're gonna wait just one moment. But your match will be starting very soon because there is a thumbs up again. So behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Most confusing game of Holly Says I have ever heard. Daisy rocking back and forth, grabbing note after note from that midfield line. DJ Roomba in the house. This match looking to be quite impactful with 3 Hall of Fame teams on the field. Cybersonics screaming back over to the Red Alliance amp, flipping their arm up and slamming it home. Daisy looking to do the same thing on blue and getting it done. Just like that, Blue Alliance ready and raring to amplify. Daisy trying to take advantage of it, climbing over some notes as time ticks away. Just like that, able to salvage that amplification bonus, getting 3 notes in, giving the Blue Alliance a 4-point lead with a minute and a half still to go. Iron Mech scoring in the amp. Red Alliance now ready to hit the button, getting those 5-point note pieces. Impact grabbing a note from the source as the Robo Lancer scoring into the speaker. Cybersonics right behind them. Blue Alliance looking to go up even more here in the match. Iron Mechs can't quite connect with the amp. Cybersonics looking to do the same over on the Red Alliance. Changing their mind, shooting for the speaker as we click under the 1 minute remaining mark. Daisy up and into the Blue Alliance amp, and just like that, they're able to go again. 3 more notes in the amplified speaker for Blue. RoboForce in a shoving match against Team Impact. Their blue light is blinking. See how that's going to pan out in the final 30 seconds here. Blue Alliance 25 notes, well over the required threshold. They'll be walking away with the ranking point. Red Alliance, they're able to go 18 out of 18 as the Iron Mechs add in another note to the blue amp for good measure. Cybersonics looking to harmonize with RoboForce in under 10 seconds left. Robo Lancers elevate their game. Daisy and the Iron Mechs are up off the ground as time ticks down. For those of you that like final scores, here comes some with the Blue Alliance coming out on top. 105 to 79. 3 ranking points for your Blue Alliance, 2 for your Red Alliance.
Just a reminder, as we're entering the final 10 matches, please get your robot re-inspected if you want to be eligible for the playoffs. Honestly, that's the way to secure your ticket to the championship. So please get your robots re-inspected as we enter the final part of the qualification tournament. Intros will begin in just a minute. All right, here we go for match number 111. They see me doing this already. Team 7110.
Heights Bites.
In the center, putting the final preparations on their robot. Give it up for 75.
Robo Raiders.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for 9027.
Path to Domination.
All right, that is your Red Alliance. We slide on over here to this Extreme Team 56.
Roby.
In the center, in the black and green, from Newton 3142.
Aperture.
And keep it going. Give it up for these Guitar Heroes 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
All right, we're in the home stretch of the quals. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All 6 robots off in our autonomous period. Red Alliance and Team 75 claims one of the notes from the midline. The Blue Alliance with Team 56, Roby, claims another. But the Red Alliance comes back for another note on the midline as 9027, that's Path to Domination, scores one note at the end of the autonomous period, earning points for the Red Alliance. The entire Red Alliance now lining up to score. We've seen a score from Path to Domination and from Robo Raiders. 7110 is just off the mark, but they line up to shoot and score again. Blue Alliance now, Team 1168, Malvern Robotics lining up and working on scoring into the Blue Alliance amp. Their alliance partner, 56, Roby, lining up to the subwoofer, looking for a shot up into the Blue Alliance speaker. Now Team 3142, that's Aperture. Looks like they're at the Blue Alliance source. Just retrieved a note and is headed across the field, opting to pass it to their alliance partners and go back and cycle another. Red Alliance on their way to the bonus ranking point, as is the Blue Alliance, who has the slight lead in this match. Blue Alliance speaker amplified 56, Roby, able to take advantage of that. 3142, also able to take advantage of that amplification state. Each note scored in an amplified speaker is worth 5 points. Red Alliance scoring going on right now. Heights Bites just scored and is now working on scoring again into the Red Alliance speaker. Red Alliance one note away from the Melody bonus ranking point. Blue Alliance ahead with the score though. Malvern Robotics, that's Team 1168 behind the Blue Alliance amp. They just picked up and funneled a note right into that amp. Under 30 seconds remaining here, we have a Blue Alliance lead by 10 points. Blue Alliance speaker has just been amplified. Looks like they're looking to further that lead with Malvern Robotics lining up to score. Red Alliance speaker amplified as well, but the Red Alliance currently is working on getting an early on stage. All 3 Red Alliance robots lining up. Looks like we got 3142 off the ground on stage, earning points for the Blue Alliance as time comes to an end here in qualification match 111. We'll get those scores calculated and we'll be right back very soon. First is the Blue Alliance, taking home a score of 87-72. Both alliances get to walk away with some ranking points here. They were both able to achieve the Melody bonus. Blue Alliance also leaves with 2 additional ranking points for winning that match. We're going to see all those Blue Alliance robots go up in the rankings. Remember, these rankings become very, very important, and teams are looking for movement as we come into our alliance selection in just a few matches.
As Holly just mentioned, we are nearing the alliance selection process, so please, if you are in the top 16 or so, please start compiling a pick list with 24 teams on it, because guess what? That's how many teams make it to playoffs. So please, make a pick list with 24 teams. More? Less? No. 24. All right, moving on to match 112 down here on the field. I better hear you guys. Coming from Montgomery, 1403.
Cougar Robotics.
In the center, right behind them, 1089.
Team Mercury.
And completing this all New Jersey Alliance, 2722.
Charge Robotics.
All right, that is your Red Alliance over here in blue. Make some noise for 2191.
Flux Core.
In the center, 4285.
Ammo Bots.
And a team so cool they have their own merch. Are you ready for it? It's 1218.
SCH Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Looks like Red Alliance and Blue Alliance are putting up shots right away into their speaker. 2 out of the 5 notes on the center line have been claimed, 1 per alliance, but they're coming back for another. Looks like SCH Robotics is able to claim a second note off that middle line. Now Team 1089 has another note in its possession and is lining up to the amp to score it. 1403, their alliance partner, looks to also be lining up. Blue Alliance and SCH Robotics, that's Team 1218, attempt to put a shot up into the Blue Alliance speaker. 2191, Flux Core right next to them, scores into the Blue Alliance amp before turning around and picking up a note that was left there by their alliance partner. Couple collisions here on the Red Alliance as Team 2722, Charge Robotics, charges their way across the field and to the Red Alliance amp to score. Right behind them is their alliance partner, Cougar Robotics, also scoring in that Red Alliance amp. A lot of amp scoring going on this match. Hopefully that will lead to a lot of amplifications Looks like that just happened on our Red Alliance. 2 robots lined up to score just as the Red Alliance was amplified. There's Charge Robotics scoring another note into that amplified speaker. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance speaker is now amplified. SCH Robotics takes advantage of that and scores a note. Red Alliance with a strong lead now thanks to that amplified speaker and the way they were able to take advantage of that. Blue Alliance looking to catch up now. They've got 2 robots over by the source looking to send them away with some notes as their other alliance partner Flux Core is lining up in front of the subwoofer. We're almost to 30 seconds left in this match. Looks like Team 1218, SCH Robotics, is lining up to the stage, looking to climb aboard. 2722 as well as 1403 making some last shots before we see some of our robots head on stage. Looks like 2722 and Team Mercury are both lining up, all going for separate chains here on the Red Alliance stage. Blue Alliance has 2 robots on stage, and additional robot camo bots parked in the stage zone to earn points for the Blue Alliance. So we'll have to get these scores calculated and we'll be right back. And your scores are in. Looks like the Red Alliance takes the win with a score of 106-74. In qualification match 112, both of our alliances walk away with at least 1 ranking point. Both were able to achieve the Melody bonus. Looks like we have some movement in the rankings here as Team 1403 moves up into the 7th ranked position. Now teams, it's our top 8 that are going to be in a picking position. So teams are looking to be within the top 8 to be a captain of their alliance.
Let's keep you rocking and rolling. First up over here for match 113, 834.
Spartex.
In the center from Hopewell, 293.
Mike.
And completing this alliance, make some noise, 316.
Lunatex.
All right, that is your Red Alliance over here in blue. Our team representing Delaware, 365.
Miracle Workers.
In the center, their partners joining them from Flanders, 11.
Mort.
And completing this alliance, Make some noise. I see you guys, 4342.
Demon Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Both alliances off to a pretty good start here in the autonomous period. Only one note missed so far. Make that 2 notes, 1 per alliance. Red Alliance does have the slight lead here. They were able to claim a couple of notes off the midline. Alliances neck and neck now as we come out of the autonomous period. We see 2 Blue Alliance robots right now lining up to score, as is the Red Alliance. 316 on that Red Alliance. Lunatex just scored into the amp, and they're coming back for another as their alliance partner, Spike, successfully scores a note into the Red Alliance amp. Red Alliance on their way to the bonus ranking point for achieving a melody. Blue Alliance not too far behind them as well. 4342, Demon Robotics just scored into the Blue Alliance speaker. Not quite sure it was amplified when it was scored, but that's all right because Mo just lined up and scored into the amplified speaker, netting this Blue Alliance 5 points. Looks like the cooperation button has been pushed by the human players on both sides of the field. That's going to bring the threshold down from 21 to 18. That's how many notes they need to score to achieve the melody ranking point. Amplified Red Alliance speaker, Spike takes advantage of that. 834 also looking to get the job done. Just saw a score of a note into the Blue Alliance speaker in its amplified state, but the Red Alliance still is ahead. 11, Mort looking to change that, scoring into the Blue Alliance amp, and Demon Robotics lining up to score. 35 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance behind by 11 points. Beautiful score there by the Red Alliance. Almost like the entire alliance scored their note all at once. Now robots looking to get on stage as we near the end of our match. There goes Mort for the Blue Alliance. Looks like Demon Robotics is trying to join them. Now making the effort for the Red Alliance is Team 834, looking to extend their wings and get on stage. Looks like at the conclusion of our match, we're going to have all 3 of our Blue Alliance robots on stage at the end of that match. We'll see if that's enough to overtake the Red Alliance when our scores are calculated and come back shortly. Wins it with a score of 96 to 85. Like we said, the melody ranking point was achieved by both of those alliances, but in addition to that, the Blue Alliance was able to achieve the ensemble ranking point. They were able to score enough stage points. Remember, all 3 of their robots were on stage at the end of the match. Red Alliance doesn't achieve the ensemble bonus, but does achieve the melody bonus and gets to take away 2 ranking points from winning this match.
All right, match number 114 down here on the field. First up, 1279.
Cold Fusion.
In the center, 6226.
Blue Devils.
And completing this alliance, the machine from Somerville, 102.
The Gearheads.
All right, that is your Red Alliance. Over here, currently ranked number 3 in our contest and looking to stay that way, 1640.
Sabotage.
In the center, currently ranked number 1 in our contest and looking to stay there, 1676.
The Pazcac Pioneers.
And completing this alliance, 272.
Cyber Crusaders.
We have a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Both alliances look to be tied right now. Red Alliance may be pulling ahead in this autonomous period, with Blue Devils scoring into the Red Alliance amp. Now robots come back to life in our teleoperated period, and right away we see Pazcac Pioneers score into the amp, followed up right up away by their alliance partner, 1640. 272 comes back to score that third amp. Now Red Alliance looking to do some amp scoring with Blue Devils scoring into the amp. 102 Gearheads score into the Red Alliance speaker, and Team 1279 Cold Fusion comes along and scores a note into the amplified Red Alliance speaker. Blue Alliance has taken the lead back, and we have a Red Alliance amplified speaker, which has just run out. .272, that's Cyber Crusaders racing across the field, hoping to score, and they do. They score into an amplified speaker along with their alliance partner, the Pazcac Pioneers, to pull even further ahead of this Red Alliance. But this Red Alliance is trying to answer back with Blue Devils scoring. Cold Fusion headed across the field, as is the Gearheads, all looking to overtake this Blue Alliance. Good strategy there with both robots scoring into the amplified speaker. Under 1 minute remaining now, we're at 48 seconds. Blue Alliance has achieved their melody bonus. Red Alliance has just achieved their melody bonus, so great job to both of those alliances so far. Looks like Red Alliance, all 3 robots are trying to get up on stage early in this match, while the Blue Alliance is still working on scoring. 2 Blue Alliance robots working on getting on stage. 1640 looking for one last cycle before this match ends. Looks like all 3 Red Alliance robots are up. Sabotage just going for one more cycle. We'll see if they're able to complete this as well as climb. Their shot misses, but they're looking to climb. Can't quite get it done in time before this match ends, but what a beautiful match from both of our alliances, using some great strategy there. match with a score of 108-68. Great job to the Blue Alliance there. Both alliances pushing their cooperation button. Both alliances coming home with ranking points. Red Alliance able to achieve 2 ranking points for the ensemble and melody. Looks like Team 1279 gets to keep their number 8 position, as well as 1640 staying in 3rd and Team 1676 staying in 1st. Team 272 receives a boost in the rankings up to number 29.
All right, we're starting to finish off our qualification tournament. So, a couple of things. Get your robot re-inspected. Start making a pick list. And now, please start sending one Alliance representative, one student member of your team, down to our head queuer, Katie. She's wearing those awesome Mickey Mouse ears. Send them down to queuing for Alliance selection. We need 60 student representatives. It's a lot of people. It's like 5 dozen. I just did the math, I think. I think that's it. I don't know. It's been a long day. But anyway, Alliance representatives, start making your way downtown. First up for this match, 115-69-21.
Technados.
In the center, 18-11.
Fresh.
And completing this Alliance, 58-95.
Petty Robotics.
All right, that is your Red Alliance over here in blue. Make some noise. They're shaking and quaking, 90-94.
Earthquakers Robotics.
In the center, 43-61.
Roxbotics.
And completing this Alliance, 18-07.
Redbird Robotics.
Okay. We are winding down on the qualification tournament here at the 2024 First Mid-Atlantic District Championship, and things are heating up. Waiting for our gates to be locked, checked. We are all clear. We have a green light. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We see notes coming up into both speakers right away in this autonomous period. We've got a race for a center line note here. Looks like 69-21 is going to end up with it. Technados now are able to get that note out of the robot. Tied score coming into our teleoperated period. We'll see what these alliances are able to make of this. The entirety of the Red Alliance is on the side of the field right now. Petty Robotics sliding across and scoring a note into the Red Alliance amp. Blue Alliance trying to get some scoring done. We just saw Earthquakers Robotics score into the amp. Their alliance partner right behind them, Roxbotics, also scores. Looking to also get some scoring done is Team 1807, beautifully putting a shot up into the Blue Alliance speaker. Alliances are neck and neck. Blue Alliance with the slight lead. Red Alliance looking to come back. Petty Robotics beautifully shoots one up into the Red Alliance speaker and gets one that was left there by their alliance partner, Team 1811 Fresh. We see some amp scoring going on to hopefully some amplification soon. Team 4361 Roxbotics deposits the second needed note into the Blue Alliance amp. Both speakers ready for amplification. There goes the Blue Alliance speaker. 2 robots lined up to score. We see shots come in. Looks like our Blue Alliance needs one more note to reach the melody bonus ranking point, and there it goes into the amp from Roxbotics to achieve that ranking point. Red Alliance now needs their last note for the ranking point. 69-21 passes one across the field. Less than 20 seconds remain in this match. Blue Alliance still with that slight 2-point lead. Blue Alliance looking to keep that lead now, sending all 3 robots to the stage. Human player hits a high note for the Red Alliance. We'll see if 69-21 Technados is able to complete the spotlight there. And they are. Technados is spotlit for the Red Alliance. Looks like all 6 robots in this match have made it to their respective stages and are on stage. score of 83-80. As expected, we have a very close match there, only a 3-point difference, but those 3 points do a lot because they earn that Red Alliance 2 ranking points for the win. That doesn't mean Blue Alliance has to go home empty-handed, though. No, it means they get to go home with the Melody bonus ranking point that they achieved during the match.
All right, 116 on the field here. First up, this team representing Pride, Inclusivity, and Team Spirit 5401.
Fighting Robotics Owls.
In the center, give it up for 25-39.
Krypton Cougars.
And completing this alliance, make some noise, 36-37.
The Daleks.
All right. Over here in blue, make some noise for 26-07.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
And in the center, joining them, get loud for 70-45.
MC Crusaders.
And completing this alliance, make some noise, 27-20.
Red Watch Robotics.
Once again, please start sending your alliance representatives down to queuing. I don't see any, sir, currently. So please start sending your one-student alliance representatives for the alliance selection. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Now we're in qualification of match 116, where we see the Red Alliance begin to claim some of those notes there on the center line. The Daleks coming back for another note, misses the mark there, but Blue Alliance Robot Team 2720 Red Watch Robotics finds a note on the center line. Red Alliance with the slight lead. Krypton Cougars looking to keep that lead, scoring into the speaker before headed back to their Red Alliance source. Red Alliance scoring going on while Blue Alliance is retrieving some notes from their source. Team 2720 Red Watch Robotics shoots one across the field, leaving it right in front of their Blue Alliance subwoofer. Red Alliance Robot finds that note. Team 5401 Fighting Robotic Owls now bringing it into the Red Alliance wing. Some passing going on here from the Red Alliance by Krypton Cougars, and over on their wing to receive it is Team 5401 Fighting Robotic Owls doing some scoring along with their alliance partner, Team 3637 the Daleks. On our Blue Alliance now, we just saw the Fighting Robo Vikings put one up into the Blue Alliance speaker. The Daleks score into the Red Alliance amp. Looks like Red Alliance could be ready for amplification here. All three robots around the subwoofer. Speakers amplified. There goes one from the Owls. Here comes another from the Daleks. Red Alliance pulls ahead with that amplification of their speaker. Blue Alliance now looking to amplify their own speaker. Looks like they have the 2 notes they need. There it goes, lit up and amplified. 27-20 Red Watch scores. 70-45, MC Crusaders also score along with another note from Red Watch to take the lead over the Red Alliance. 30 seconds left here as Red Alliance amplifies their speaker, looking to make the comeback. They've overtaken the Blue Alliance again with passes coming in from Krypton Cougars. Daleks are able to pick that note up and promptly score it into the amp. 12 seconds left in our match now. Blue Alliance robots looking to climb aboard the stage. Red Alliance starting to do the same here. Owls and Krypton Cougars are up for red. Daleks may be looking to join them. All three of Blue Alliance robots off the ground. And looks like we also had a trap score there from Team 25-39, the Krypton Cougars, hopefully giving the Red Alliance the edge to pull and keep ahead of this Blue Alliance. But the Blue Alliance does have plenty of points on that stage. Scores are in. The Red Alliance takes the win here with a score of 97-84. Qualification of match 116. Red Alliance earning 4 ranking points there. Blue Alliance taking home 1 ranking point.
All right, make sure you're sending your Alliance representatives with a pick list, please, preferably, to queuing to see Katie, our head queuer. We'll get introductions started for match 117 in just a second. All right, let's keep it rocking and rolling. First up, starting us off, 219.
Team Impact.
In the center, make some noise for 484.
Robo Force.
And enter Sandman 223.
Extreme Heat.
That is your Red Alliance. We move on over to your blue. First up, this loud and proud group in the maroon, 4573.
Rambotics.
In the center square, currently ranked number 9, looking to crack the top 8, 33-14.
Mechanical Mustangs.
And completing this alliance, let's make some noise for 24-95.
Hive Mind.
All right, make sure you're sending your alliance representatives, make sure you're getting re-inspected, and make sure you're staying tuned because alliance selection is going to be a doozy, I can tell you that much. Lots of strategy here to win the Mid-Atlantic District Championship. We have a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And now we're here in qualification match 117. Looks like Blue Alliance pulls ahead so far in the autonomous period, but Red Alliance does come back with many scores from Team 219, Team Impact. Red Alliance lead coming into the teleoperated period. Team 2495 Hive Mind looks like they just picked up a note and they're working their way across the field to the Blue Alliance speaker. Meanwhile, RoboForce for the Red Alliance getting some scoring done along with their alliance partner Extreme Heat. They're able to score 1 into the amp. One more note is needed in that Red Alliance amp for amplification. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance speaker is amplified. Team 3314 Mechanical Mustangs able to take advantage of that. Looks like 4573 are dancing around by Team 219. 219 not moving on the field here. Red Alliance does have the lead, but Blue Alliance is catching up. RoboForce looking to score as their alliance partner, 223 Extreme Heat, comes over and pushes their alliance partner away from the Blue Alliance stage before avoiding the defense of Team 4573 to get to their source. Blue Alliance had the 1-point lead. Red Alliance overtakes that, though, with a score from Extreme Heat into the Red Alliance 484, looking to keep the score that way, trying to score a note of their own into the Red Alliance speaker. 50 seconds left here in qualification match 117. Blue Alliance ahead by just 1 point, but the Red Alliance is now ahead, and it goes back to Blue as they amplify their speaker. 2495 Hive Mind lining up, as well as Rambotics able to score in the amplified speaker. 2495 just a little bit too late. Blue Alliance ahead now thanks to that amplification, but the Red Alliance is now coming back to score some more. Both unfortunately missing the mark there. Looks like Team 223 Extreme Heat does have a note stuck on their robot. They're spinning around trying to dislodge it, maybe play some defense, see if they can knock it loose. Red Alliance has the lead by just 3 points. Team 219 still unfortunately immobile on the field. And time comes to an end here. Looks like RoboForce was able to climb at the last second there to earn points for the Red Alliance. We know Hive Mind is on stage. Not sure they're about Team 3314. They're likely going to end up with a park in the stage zone. All right, Robot fans, we do have to assess some penalties here. We have a yellow card, and that's going to go to team 4573. That is for a G212, egregious contact. And we're also going to have a yellow card go to team 3314, also for the same penalty, G212, egregious contact. And with that, here are your scores. The Red Alliance does take the win. Now, it is important to make a distinction. Those yellow cards, I said penalties, has nothing to do with penalties. However, we do see those yellow cards up on the screen. No penalty points assessed there to the Blue Alliance from the Red Alliance. It looks like Blue Alliance takes home 1 ranking point. Red Alliance takes home 3 ranking points. 1 for the win, 1 not for the melody this time, but for the ensemble. They were able to get enough stage points to earn themselves that ranking point and move up in the rankings.
All right, we move on to match 118. First up here, make some noise for 222.
They're the Tigertron.
In the center, 714.
Panthera.
And keep it going for 90-15.
Questionable engineering.
All right, that is your Red Alliance over here in blue with this red flag. Team 2590.
Nemesis.
And keep it going for 85-13.
Sisters first.
Completing this Blue Alliance, 56-84.
The Iron Mechs.
All right. We have got our green light for match number 118. Make sure you're sending your Alliance representatives down to queuing. We only have 4 as of right now. Please check in with Katie, our lead queuer. She is very nice and will direct you to the right place. All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
3 more matches left to play. Still plenty of time for things to shake up our rankings just a little bit. Tigertrons proving the old saying wrong. A tiger can change their stripes. Going for the amp instead of the speaker here. Red Alliance up 38-36. As drivers step up, clean up the rest of the notes littering the field. Tuncanics machines scoring into the speaker. Panthera going up and over the stage as Sisters first pushing home 1 note into the amp for blue. Questionable engineering adding another piece into the amp for red as Panthera locked, loaded, and takes aim at the speaker. In that amplification period for the Red Alliance, Tigertron's a little bit late to the party, not able to get that scored in time, but Nemesis giving their Alliance 2 more points by scoring that 12th note for their side. Sisters first can't get that note into the amp coordinated as the Iron Mechs now down on the side of the field. Our FTA Kevin giving a look, figuring out what's wrong. They still have a little bit more than 75 seconds to spring back to life. Panthera playing the age-old game of hitting every robot on their way across the field as they line up at the subwoofer, trying to get that note properly articulated so they can take aim into the speaker, now amplified for the Red Alliance. It's an 11-point difference as 222 picking up another note from in front of the Red Alliance source, spinning around back underneath the 2 stages. Panthera still trying to wrestle with that note stuck in their intake as the Red Alliance draws within 3 points. Nemesis getting the Blue Alliance amp ready to go. Sisters first taking advantage, up and in they go. We're down under 20 seconds Sisters first, Nemesis, both going up onto the stage. Nemesis successfully trapping. See if Sisters first can accomplish the same. Down under 10 seconds left. Tigertron's latched on. Can they pull themselves up? With 2-1. And here come your results. Blue Alliance taking the win, 90-83. Walking away with all 4 ranking points is that Blue Alliance. Nemesis with 2 qualification matches to go, currently sitting at rank number 3. We'll see what the teams in our next match have to say about that.
Okay, this is the penultimate match of our qualification tournament, so let's meet our teams. First up, let's say Lobster to 321.
The Robo Lancers.
In the center, 5181.
Explorer Robotics.
And completing this alliance from West Orange, 5992.
Pirates.
Okay, we move on over to our Blue Alliance in the purple and green, 1257.
Parallel Universe.
In the center, currently in our top 8, 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for 555.
Montclair Robotics.
All right, I'm looking at the list of Alliance representatives right now, and I think I can count it on 2 hands. So we need 60 Alliance representatives, 1 student member from each team to make their way down to the field and check in with our lead cuer, Katie, with the silver Mickey Mouse ears. Looks like we have another one coming through right now. So please send your Alliance representatives with a pick list, preferably.
Preferably.
Highly suggested.
Not required, though.
Yeah, not required.
Not required. They can play bingo.
We could play bingo.
Also, just a reminder from Allie, if you have sent an Alliance representative down, but they did not check in with Katie, they need to check in with Katie.
Yes, they do, and they'll do that right after this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
2 more matches. Robo-Lancers going back, grabbing another note, spitting it up. Can't corral that last one. 1923. Looking to do anything they can to move up the ranks. Get a better spot in our playoff tournament. Here we go. Explorer Robotics spitting a note into the speaker. Pirates doing the same over in the amp. Midnight Inventors loading up the amp down on the Blue Alliance. Both sides already committed to the cooperation. 5:55, swerving their way down, trying to get it into the amp. In and out it goes. Robo-Lancers and Explorer playing delivery bot over to their alliance partners, the Pirates, down over in the corner. Parallel Universe waiting for the opportune moment to strike. That moment is now. Midnight turning around, doing a little dance, getting down, putting up major points for the Blue Alliance, screaming their way to a 16-point lead. Not to be outdone, Explorer Robotics and the Robo-Lancers looking to answer the bell. Up and in, another 3 notes for red. Back and forth, these two alliances go. Parallel Universe once again poised at the base of the subwoofer. Blue Alliance now amplifying, 2 more shots up for 10 more points. We're crossing the 1-minute mark. 1923, a little bit low with that last shot. Scooping up the rogue note right in front of Montclair Robotics. Heading back over to the amp. Explorer Robotics shot going in and out. Here come the Robo-Lancers. Throwing it down, bringing the Red Alliance back within 5 points. See how things continue to shake out. Midnight Inventors setting their alliance partner Parallel Universe up. Growing that lead back up to 10, but Explorer cutting that lead in half with yet another piece into the speaker. Blue Alliance looking to get that end game going down. Here come the Pirates. Looking to get another last second shot as time ticks down. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. And just like that, a last second trap by 1923 could be the difference. We will be back right after this. Victorious 78-70. 3 ranking points, 1923, sitting at number 6 inside our top 8. Hopefully they've sent their alliance representative down to queuing to check in for alliance selection.
Yes, I cannot emphasize enough. Please send your alliance representative to check in with Katie, our awesome head queuer. I see a bunch down here behind the Blue Alliance driver station. You guys killed it. You guys listened to instructions. That's awesome. I see more of them, but I don't see 60. We'll be back with match number 120 of 120, the last match of the qualification tournament here at the District Championship, in just a minute. All right, folks, this is the last qualification match of the day. 120 and 120 in our qualification tournament. So I need you to get loud because here we go with introductions. First up, this team in the maroon camo, 54-38.
The Technological Terrors.
In the center, joining them, make some noise for 103.
The Cybersonics.
And completing this alliance, get ready to grow with 341.
Miss Daisy.
That is your Red Alliance for match 120 out of 120. We move over to blue. First up, 427.
Lancelot.
Oh, I like that. All right. And in the center square, 1391.
The Metal Moose.
And I can hear you guys down there, but they need to hear you. 7414.
Retro Robotics.
This will solidify our rankings for the Alliance selection. We have a green light. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
For the last time in qualifications, teams are off in autonomous mode. Daisy and the Cybersonics trying to coordinate their note after note barrage. Metal Moose and Lancelot trying to do the same. Blue Alliance coming out on top, 31-21. See what the remaining 215 has anything to say. Daisy already jamming down that cooperation button. Lancelot doing the same for blue. .427, successfully fully amplifying that Blue Alliance's Retro Robotics, scoring up top, good for 5. Lancelot spinning around, up and in they go. Cybersonics and Daisy teaming up yet again. They've got a storied history here in Pennsylvania. Trying to draw this Red Alliance ever so close. We're currently down by 12. Daisy screaming in, filling up that red amp as fast as can be. Technological Terrors at the subwoofer, a little off the mark, able to go and get their rebound. Daisy and the Cybersonics going another 2, 3. Daisy can't quite get that fourth note to ring home. Blue Alliance, they've got a successful 3 amplified note cycle of their own. We're at 80 points with 1 minute left to go. Metal Moose keeping their alliance partners fully fed. Nice and satiated is that blue side. See how high this score can climb in the remaining 45 seconds. Daisy with another amplified speaker shot. Technological Terrors right behind them. Mechanical Moose going up and in. Retro Robotics, a second piece for blue. Currently 104 to 85. As the guitar riff gets ready to strum. Cybersonics with another speaker shot. Metal Moose underneath the Red Alliance stage, heading back towards blue. Shooting it up into the speaker as Red Alliance gets another couple speaker shots. We've got a double spotlit microphone, only going to count for 1. The entire Red Alliance up off the ground as time runs out. And we will be right back with your scores right before our Alliance selection. taking the win 115 to 109. We've got 3 ranking points for your Blue Alliance. We've got 2 ranking points for your Red Alliance. And just like that, we are done with qualification matches.
All right, so that means we need all of our Alliance representatives to start making their way to our Cure Katie. We have most of them, but still a few missing. They are teams 293, 316, 321, 1279, 1807, 2607, 4342, 4573, 5438, and 5895. Please come down and send your Alliance representative to our Cure Katie. Thank you. All right, so before we begin the Alliance selection process, we'd like to please welcome to the field a representative from Mid-Atlantic Robotics and our FLL programs for First Mid-Atlantic, Mr. Frank Larkin.
Iris, walk, don't run. Do not run. Keep going. Where's he going? On the red line. Red line. Right? You're the white line. Right here, right there's good. Wait a minute. Where are they? Guys, come up here. You're over here, Blue. Come here. Come here. Which way do you want us to turn? Come down, come down, come down. Spread out a little bit. Turn here so the camera can see you. Come here. Turn this way so the camera can see you. We're presenting the Innovation Solution Award. It is designed to recognize one outstanding innovative solution from this current season First LEGO League. Each of the 4 FLO regions in FMA footprint, PA East, New Jersey North, and South, and Delaware, nominated one team from their region. The nominated teams were further asked to further develop their project by creating a marketing poster and a commercial showing their project and how they would market it. Today, we host 3 teams with us. From New Jersey South, we have Team Brick and Artie. Come on. Also, from New Jersey North, we have the Cyberhawks. Raise your hands. They actually do move. They actually do move. And from PA East, we have the Robot of Oz. Okay. We had a 4th team from Delaware, the Woodpeckers. Unfortunately, they were not able to attend. Here's what the judges had to say about the winning team. They were very thorough in the presentation of their solution and in the judges' interview. They had all the data, project plans, and marketing one would hope to see in a startup bringing a product to market. There was no one standing behind the curtain for this team. The ISA award goes to the Robot of Oz. Walk over there. Iris. Thank you. Let's go, guys. Come on, walk back off the way you came on, all right? Thank you, guys. Thank you.
All right, one more big round of applause for all of our FLL teams and our award winners. All right, so before we begin the alliance selection process, let's take a quick look at the video to explain how this works.
The top 8 teams move into the team captain positions of the playoff alliances. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Suppose Alliance 2 selects Alliance 4, but Alliance 4 declines and Alliance 2 selects another team which accepts. It's now Alliance 3's turn, but the same rule applies. Alliance 4 is not available, so Alliance 3 has to select another team from the available pool. And the next alliance can select any available team that hasn't declined an invitation. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a previously unavailable team has become an alliance captain. At this point, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they can't be selected. Alliance 8 now picks their 3rd team member from the remaining available teams. Alliance 7 picks their 3rd team member, and so on, all the way back to the number 1 alliance. All alliances are now full, so alliance selection is complete. But the next several teams need to be prepared to serve as backup teams if one of the selected teams can no longer compete. Listen for an announcement for how many teams will be asked to serve as backups. And be sure to let the head referee know if your team accepts that responsibility. Let's start our alliance selection.
Okay, first Mid-Atlantic. So, essentially, there is one rule in alliance selection. If you decide to decline an invitation, you cannot be selected by anyone else. So, for example, if alliance number 1 picks the captain of alliance number 3, 3, as an alliance captain, has the right to decline the invitation. They can choose to do that. It's part of the strategy, especially at this level. So, that means that 3 can no longer be selected by anybody else. So let's say 1 chooses the rank number 11 team. Okay, fine and dandy. We move on to captain 2. They cannot pick number 3 because they already said no. They want to control their destiny. All right? So that is the simplest way to explain this, and we're going to do this in a serpentine draft. First pick 1 through 8, and then back 8 through 1. All right, everybody got it? Are you ready for alliance selection, folks? That was really good. That was really good. Normally I ask twice, but that was fantastic. I feel the energy in this room. So without further delay, let's meet our teams for the alliance selection process here at the district championship. I'm going to call out our top 8. So first up, ranked number 8 after all of our qualification tournament, Team 1279.
Out of Immaculata High School in Somerville, New Jersey, it's Cold Fusion.
Also, thank you for being an example and walking onto the field. Alliance representatives, please walk. You can come in any of the gates. I know it's exciting, but please walk. Thank you. All right, number 7, 1403.
Out of Montgomery High School in Skillman, New Jersey, it's Cougar Robotics.
Congratulations. Take that spot for now. Number 6, Team 1923.
From West Windsor, Plainsboro High School, North and South in Plainsboro, New Jersey, it's the Midnight Inventors.
All right, number 5, 316.
Out of Carneys Point, New Jersey, the Lunatics.
All right. Moving on to our top 4, Team 1807.
From Allentown, New Jersey, in Allentown High School, it's Redbird Robotics.
Congratulations. Just take that spot for right now. All right, number 3, Team 2590.
From Robbinsville, New Jersey, representing Robbinsville High School, Nemesis.
All right, congratulations. Take that spot. Number 2, Team 1640.
From Downingtown, Pennsylvania, representing Downingtown Area Robotics, it's Sabotage.
All right, congratulations. I like all the stickers. And currently, well, not currently, after 120 qualification matches with a record of 10-1-1, your number 1 ranked team here at the district championship, Team 1676.
Out of Montvale, New Jersey, representing Pascack Valley Regional High School, the Pascack Pioneers.
All right. Make some noise for your top 8 teams here at the district championship. All right, so captain of number 1 alliance, you can put that hat on. You have earned your right. Do you have your first selection? All right, we have our first pick.
Team 1676 would like to invite Team 341 to join their alliance.
Team 341.
Out of Ambler, Pennsylvania, Wissahickon High School, it's Miss Daisy.
All right, Team 341, what's your answer?
Team 341 graciously accepts.
All right. That is alliance number 1. Alliance captain number 2, you can put your hat on. You have the decision authority here. Are you ready with your selection? Awesome.
Team 1640 would like to invite Team 1923.
Okay, Team 1923. Now they are a captain as of right now. 1923, would you like to accept the invitation or choose to form your own alliance?
Team 1923 respectfully declines.
Okay, that is okay. Let's clap for that. That is okay. That is okay. It's a part of the strategy. It is okay. Do you have another selection? And look at that. They have another selection.
Team 1640 would like to invite Team 5895.
Team 5895.
Out of Hightstown, New Jersey, representing the Petty School, it is Petty Robotics.
All right, Team 5895.
All right. Team 5895 gratefully accepts.
All right. Petty Robotics accepting the invitation. We slide on over to Alliance Captain number 3. You can put that hat on right there. Thank you very much. You have your selection. Awesome.
Team 2590 would like to invite Team 1807.
Team 1807, would you like to accept the invitation or choose to form your own alliance?
Team 1807 graciously accepts.
All right. So we're going to slide everybody down. Team 316, you're going to slide up to number 4. We're going to slide you guys down. We're going to move to the next highest ranked team, and that's going to be Team 103.
Out of Kittnersville, Pennsylvania, representing Palisades High School, the Cybersonics.
You can take that spot over there for number 8. Okay, so Alliance Captain of the number 4 Alliance. You can put your hat on if you'd like to. That's all right. Do you have your selection? Do you need a second? Yeah, of course.
Adam, I was kind of anticipating this. We set up a lounge for when the Alliance captains don't have their...
I didn't even notice you guys did that.
So, I mean, come on, take a load off. We have a
right.
seat set up for you.
Take your time. What's up, buddy?
I mean, not much. I mean, we've been doing this for long enough that we know teams are inevitably going to need time. I figured we might as well be comfortable while we're
You know, I feel like I'm in a tropical climate. Do you guys feel like you're at the beach right now? No? Yes? We got mixed reviews?
Mixed reviews.
Yeah.
You know, can't win them all.
You know, we should start a podcast.
We should.
Said everybody ever.
All right, so I mean, how long do we actually give them? Because this is the first round. It
This
doesn't
is the
bode well.
first round. Do you have any snacks?
Actually, we do. Holly, you want to bust out the popcorn?
Oh my, oh.
It was freshly popped this morning, so it might be a little bit cold, but it's still good.
I'll take some popcorn, yeah. Thank you. This is free ASMR, people. You get popcorn kernels.
The people who hate the sound of chewing absolutely are just going insane right now.
How are you guys feeling out there anyway? You guys all right? How about you guys over there? You all right? All right.
All right, let's go check back in.
Let's check back in with Alliance Captain number 4. Sorry, I got popcorn in mine. There we go. All right, Alliance Captain number 4.
Team 316 would like to invite Team 2539 Krypton Cougars.
All right, Team 2539.
Out of Hershey, Pennsylvania, representing Hershey High School and Palmyra Area Senior High School, it is the Krypton Cougars.
Team 2539 graciously accepts.
Awesome. All right, so we slide on over to Alliance Captain number 5. You can put your hat on real quick. You need a second? No, I'm ready. Oh, you're ready. Okay, great. Sorry about that.
Team 1923, on behalf of our school district and sponsors, would like to invite Team 1391.
All right, Team 1391.
From Westchester, Pennsylvania, representing the Westtown School, it's the Metal Moose.
Team 1391 accepts your gracious offer.
Awesome. We move on to Alliance Captain number 6. Hello. Do you have your selection? You need 1 second? I could really use some water right now.
All right, hold on. I got you.
Thanks for that. You missed a little bit, but
Listen, I was not athletic. You're lucky you got what you did.
you got like maybe 40%. It does seem like a me issue, yeah. You know, it's like the time I went to Target and I missed. I never said the jokes were good. They just...
That's what you get, folks. They're free.
All right, we have a selection.
Team 1403 Cougar Robotics would graciously like to invite Team 3314.
All right, Team 3314.
Out of Clifton, New Jersey, representing Clifton High School, the Mechanical Mustangs.
Team 3314.
Team 3314 gratefully accept.
Awesome. We move on to Alliance Captain number 7. You can put your hat on. Do you have your selection? And you know what's awesome? He has a pick list. These folks listen. That's great.
Team 1279 would like to invite Team 2539.
They have already been selected. That is okay. That's okay. That's okay. Hey. Shh. Yeah.
Team 1279 would then like to invite Team 103.
All right, Team 103. They are Alliance Captain number 8. Would you like to accept the invitation or choose to form your own alliance?
Team 103 respectfully declines.
Okay. That is okay.
That's fine, folks. Part of the process.
This representative has a flow chart, okay? Okay, I took a peek. He has a flow chart. He's ready. Yeah, make some noise for him. Yeah, he's great.
Team 1279 would like to invite Team 365.
Team 365.
Out of Wilmington, Delaware, representing the Mo Robotics Group, they're the Miracle Workers.
Team 365 graciously accepts.
Awesome. Okay, that's Alliance number 7. Alliance Captain number 8, you can put your hat on. Do you have your first selection? Yes. He does. All right.
Team 103, on behalf of our sponsors, would like to ask 2607 if they'd like to join.
Team 2607.
Out of Warminster, Pennsylvania, representing Archbishop Wood High School, the Fighting Robo Vikings.
I like the beanie.
Team 2607 accepts.
All right, we are through the first round of our selection process. So we're going to give these folks a second. Just let me know when you're ready.
And back to the lounge.
You know what we need at a surf and safari? We need a wave. Hi, guys. How you guys doing up there? You got some waves up there. How about you guys? You all right? And my folks on the other side of the stage, I really can't see you, but I'll trust you're waving.
I will say those waves are much easier on the back.
Yes, those waves are much easier.
Much easier on the back.
I also just realized we never introduced Holly this morning. Can we make some noise for Holly Jacobs? She's been killing it all weekend long.
From West Pennsylvania, East Pennsylvania, she did some stuff over in New Jersey. She's killing it. Absolutely killing it.
Absolutely. Oh, you guys are trying to start the wave without me? You go ahead. Go ahead. Do it. Do it. Believe in yourselves. You got it.
Oh, there it goes. It's going over. Going over.
There it goes.
Now the tricky part is crossing the.
Yeah, I'm off duty right now.
Now the question.
Kit Kats do not belong at the beach, okay?
Too sandy. Sand gets everywhere.
I will not take back the fact that Kit Kats do not belong at the beach.
All right, now here's the question. If Kit Kats don't belong at the beach, if we were doing an alliance selection for candies that you do take to the beach, what would be the #1 seed?
I don't know.
I mean, it can't be gummy because that would pick up all the sand.
Yeah, that would be gross.
It would be gross.
Did you bring any crescendos with you?
No, I did not bring a crescendo.
That's like SpaghettiOs, but, you know.
Presented by Haas?
Yeah.
Instead of Campbell's?
Yes. You guys are killing it with these waves. I really do feel like I'm at the beach. It's great.
It's fantastic.
You know, whenever I go to the beach, I try to be as friendly as possible, and I talk to the ocean, but all it does is wave.
Ah. All right, I'm going to go check back in?
I'm going to go check back in.
All right, well, right here.
I would ask for more water, but I'm good. I'm good.
Would you say that you're a little salty?
I think my silence says more than my words could. All right, so other alliance representatives, please start making a smaller pick list of other options. I would suggest maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 other options to expedite our alliance selection process. Also, our remaining alliance representatives, please do not go anywhere after alliance selection. You're going to be meeting with one of our refs to discuss the backup rules because this year, things are intense. Carol is going to be our backup robot wrangler. So Carol will be meeting you. Yeah, let's make some noise for Carol, everybody. We love our volunteers. Carol Parado, a national or world volunteer of the year. We love Carol. We have very many world volunteer of the year.
I think we have 3 of them here in the building right now.
What was that?
I think we have 3 championship level volunteers.
Yeah, I think we have another one that's behind the scoring table. Let's make some noise for Ali Marineri. I'm trying to remember if there's another one. Oh yeah, we also forgot about Mr. Ernie DeSico, World Volunteer of the Year. Yeah, Team 11. He's a Team 11 person. You know, we paid for these lights, right? We should have like a party going.
Yeah, can we have a little bit of light?
There you go. See, like, I have that kind of power. Cool. There we go. Yeah, let's see the cell phone lights. Light them up. Light them up, FMA. I want to see it. Put on your own light show.
Yes, nothing says serenading like the Beach Boys. You know, Adam, I just thought of something. Adam, do we actually have any confirmation that they're on with someone helping them pick, or are they ordering their lunch for after a line selection?
Ah, yes. No, I did hear some things about cheesesteaks. I did hear a few things about a pizza.
From Wawa?
Maybe from Wawa,
The
yes.
Wawa pizza?
This song reminds me of Jersey diners. There might have been a particular scene from a TV series, you know. There was a booth. I think we bought that booth, actually. All right, folks, I hate to break this amazing display up, but after a full Grateful Dead concert, we have a pick.
Woo!
Team 103
And Team 2607
would like to choose 1218.
Team 1218.
Out of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, representing the Springside Chestnut Hill Academy, it's SCH Robotics.
All right, Team 1218.
Team 1218 accepts.
All right, they're in their playoff era. That is Alliance number 8. Alliance number 7. What happened to the flow chart? I'm just kidding. It's fine. It's fine. Follow your heart. That's the best advice I've heard all day. Yeah, that's follow your heart, folks. But you know what's an even bigger piece of advice that I'll give you? And this has carried me throughout all of life, right? You're made of atoms, right? Like the subatomic particles, right? You're made of atoms.
You are made out of atoms.
So you matter. You do matter. You all matter. I matter, she matter, he matter, we, he, she matter.
All matter.
You know, we probably could go through a full Beach Boys greatest hits album because all their songs are like 30 seconds long, probably at this point.
You know, I really have to say, I feel sorry for Walter. He has to stand there holding that camera for the entire Alliance selection.
Yeah, you know, let's make some noise for Walter, our cameraman and AV guy. He's been following me around all day and all of yesterday, really elevating the level of production at this event. This has been the best district championship I've seen in terms of production quality, in terms of everything. Have you guys had a good time so far? Yeah, that's it. You guys, it's the district championship. Have you guys had a good time so far? That's what I thought. It's been amazing. It's been a 6-week long season, almost as long as build season.
Almost. We've laughed, we've cried, we've shared some memories.
How we doing over there? We are so close. How close is so close?
I would say it would probably fall somewhere between 365 and 1279.
That's pretty close.
On a scale of 1 to 1,000.
I would suggest 2056, but they're in Canada. Come on, let's get a clap going. This is a banger. Hey! Hey! You know, I think I might start taking up crocheting.
Actually, Lauren, one of our CSAs in training, actually crochets.
Oh, you know what? We might be able to learn that.
I think so.
Time we get through this. How about you know, actually one of my degrees was underwater basket weaving.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, WPI offers it.
See, I can never tell if you're being serious or not.
See, that's the best part.
I would say that you're unbelievable.
Psst, how we doing?
We good?
Oh, I think we might have it. All right, we've got the pick.
Team 1279 and
Team 365
would like to invite Team 9094.
Team 9094.
Out of Wynwood, Pennsylvania, Friends Central School, Earthquakers Robotics.
Team 9094, what is your answer? Alliance Cap, 9094, I need your decision. No, I need your decision.
9094 graciously accepts.
All right, there we go. All right, we slide on down to Alliance Captain number 6. You need more time? Okay.
All right.
I just would like to remind everyone on the field here, we have gracious professionalism, and we need to professionally execute this event. So please, Alliance Captains, I understand that this is a big decision, but we need to move this event along, all right? So I respectfully of everyone else's time and everyone else here and the volunteers and everybody that does setup and tear down. I hate to be that guy, but gracious professionalism, all right? That's being gracious, but also professional. This is a professional event. We're trying to move things along. So I'm not trying to put additional pressure on you guys, but we do need to move it along. That means for the rest of the Alliance captains, please discuss with your team members now and have multiple picks, okay? And the crowd goes wild. I had my doctor voice on there for a second, so.
That was like teacher Adam.
Yeah. Yeah. I need a vacation.
Best I got is inflatable palm tree.
You know what? Yeah, I'll come back. You got some more of that water?
Actually, I'm going to let you have it yourself this time.
Thank you very much.
I got ridiculed for my serving skills last time.
Put me in, coach. Oh, I'm sorry. All right, we have our pick.
Team 1403 Cougar Robotics
And Team 3314
graciously invites Team 3637.
Team 3637.
Out of Flemington, New Jersey, representing Hunterdon Central Regional High School, the Daleks.
Team 3637, what's your decision?
Team 3637 graciously accepts.
Awesome. We move on to Alliance Captain number 5. Do you have your selection? All right, Alliance Captain number 5 is ready.
Team 1923
And Team 1391
would like to invite Team 4342.
Team 4342.
From Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, representing Kennett High School, Demon Robotics.
I think I know the answer.
Team 4342 graciously accepts.
Awesome. We move on to Alliance Captain number 4. Do you need a second? All right, that's okay.
We were doing so well.
All right, we're ready.
So Team 316
and Team 2539
would like to invite Team 1168 Malvern.
Team 1168.
Out of Malvern, Pennsylvania, representing Malvern Preparatory School, Malvern Robotics.
As a guitar player, I love this.
Team 1168 graciously accepts and is ready to rock on in the playoffs.
There we go. We're ready to rock and roll. So we rock and roll our way over to Alliance Captain number 3. You guys have a selection? You need some time? All right. I saw a lot of mascots out there. You guys should start the conga line. That's an old, like, New Jersey regional type thing. I haven't seen a good conga line in a very, very long time. So I challenge you, and nobody moves. Challenge not accepted.
Not at all.
Once again, I'm going to remind our remaining Alliance captains, just come up with 2 teams. That's all we need at this point. 2 teams after this. Or so I guess 3. 3 teams. I can't count at this point.
Adam, we have a guest in the
We have a
lounge.
special guest joining us on the beach, Mr. Sonny Hong, our head referee. Make some noise for Sonny. You know, Sonny, are you going to change your name when the eclipse comes by? Maybe. You know, we'll work on that one because I'm out of ideas at this point.
I mean, the obvious answer is just Sunny Eclipse.
What was it?
Sunny Eclipse.
Sunny Eclipse.
Yeah.
Yeah, as opposed to Sunny D.
Right.
Oh, it's a partial eclipse in Philly. That's right. Yeah, it's weird how it just like, you know. Don't look at the eclipse, by the way. Protect your eyes. Always wear proper PPE.
I guess now would be a good time to remind the teams down on the field that after Alliance selection, they're going to meet with Sunny.
Yeah, absolutely. So Alliance captains, everybody, all 24 of you, please remain on the field at the conclusion of Alliance selection. I know you're probably starving at this point. Somebody brought a cooler now.
I think Chris found Sunny's
All right.
Celsius stash.
We have snacks and now some more Celsius. We have a selection too.
Team 2590
And Team 1807.
would like to invite Team 427.
427.
Out of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, representing Central High School, it's Lancelot.
All right, Team 427.
Team 427 graciously accepts.
All right, that's alliance number 3. Did you play this for me, Scott? Just for me, the bass player, right? Slap at a bass, right? Like I haven't heard that one before. Welcome to Alliance Selection, where this is a robotics competition about nothing. Nah, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. That was the joke. For those of you under the age of like 30, Seinfeld was declared as a show about nothing, right? Was that it? George, as the resident old guy?
Wow, vintage. I'm vintage. Clearly, these two alliances didn't listen to instructions.
You know what? Sure. I need some energy. Thank you very much. You know, this is really balmy. I have a Celsius, living the life, energy drinks. Thank you, Sonny, for continuous energy. There you go. Celsius. What is in this thing? All right. Calories, 10. Total fat, 0 milligrams. Sodium, 5 milligrams. Total carbohydrates, 0 milligrams. No high fructose corn syrup, folks. No aspartame either. Artificial colors.
Adam,
7 essential vitamins.
I think we got a thumbs up.
We have a thumbs up? All right.
Team 1640 and
Team 5895
would like to graciously invite Team 4285.
Team 4285.
Out of Honesdale, Pennsylvania, Honesdale High School and Western Wayne High School, they are the Camo Bots.
Team 4285.
4285 graciously accepts.
All right. All right, so before we do the last pick, and to also buy some time just in case, Alliance representatives, team members, please give yourselves a huge round of applause because there's only one spot left right now, but you all did absolutely amazing this weekend and this season, and it's absolutely incredible to see the level of play. All right, do you guys have your selection? As I was saying, congratulations for making it to the district championship. Not everybody gets to come here, and we're glad to have you, and it's been amazing. You guys are an awesome crowd. You guys are a bunch of great students, very bright guys and girls and folks, and you guys are awesome. So give yourselves one big round of applause, because like I said this morning, this is just the beginning. This is not the end. This is just the beginning. You could become an international man of mystery, or Mission Impossible, that's what it's called. Tom Cruise, there you go.
Austin Powers was right before this, so you were right.
That was true, yeah.
You know what, let's give it up for Adam. He doesn't get enough recognition. He entertains us all. Let's give it up for Adam. We stole him back from New England, back where he belongs.
No, you know who we need to give it up for? Our 2024 Volunteer of the Year, the voice of New Jersey, the voice of Pennsylvania, the voice of Delaware, the voice of First Mid-Atlantic, George Ackley. Also, I guess this is a good time to remind you, we will be coming back at 2:30 for the beginning of the playoffs. So if you're in the first couple matches, which is the double elimination tournament, which is a new change as of last year. It's not the best 2 out of 3. So that'll begin at 2:30 sharp, I think. Yes, 2:30.
I mean, it will. Just a matter of how much time is left is dictated by the number one
true.
alliance.
I mean, I got to hand it to you folks with the data. Like, you guys scouted so much. And it's awesome to see the data collection and the analysis that they run on this. It's really important. It really is. It's critical. And it's not like there's any pressure or anything, you know. There's a little bit of pressure. Might be a lot of pressure. A little bit. Just a reminder for Alliance captains on the field, please stay on the field to meet at our volunteer lounge here in the center of the field with our head referee, Sonny. We're gonna have story time with Sonny. He's gonna tell you all about the playoffs. He's not gonna read you Goodnight Moon because his name's Sonny. That wouldn't make sense. That was bad.
Oh, that joke was out of this world.
I got nothing.
I mean, we've been filling this for like 45 minutes.
Is it really been that long?
I don't know. I stopped counting.
And through the power of Lion King, guess what, folks? We have our final selection.
Team 1676
and Team 341
would like to invite Team 223 to join their alliance.
Team 223.
Out of Wanacue, New Jersey, representing Lakeland Regional High School, they are Extreme Heat.
Team 223 graciously accepts.
All right, give your round of applause for all 8 alliances. And also, let's give a huge round of applause to everyone at the competition this weekend. You guys are amazing. Let's give a huge round of applause to everybody here, all the teams. If you didn't get selected, that's okay. Pick an alliance to cheer on, and we'll be back at 2:30. Alliance captains, please stay on the field to meet with our head ref, Sonny. Alliance representatives, do not go anywhere. Alliance representatives, come on back. You're going to meet with Carol to talk about backups. We'll be back at 2:30. If you're in matches 1, 2, or 3, please be queued up by 2:15. First Mid-Atlantic, good afternoon, and welcome to the 2024 District Championship Playoffs. We are down to the top 24 teams from 60, and there's one question left. Are you ready? If you are ready to start the 2024 playoffs, let me hear you make some noise. Then let's get this underway. Here we are in upper bracket, round one, match one. We have Alliance 1 in red. We have Alliance 8 in blue. Let's meet these teams. First up, Hall of Fame Team 341.
Out of Ambler, Pennsylvania, the Cleveland Cliffs Foundation, Kiwanis Club of Ambler, Comcast, NBC Universal, and Wissahickon High Schools, Miss Daisy.
In the center, the second pick of the number one Alliance 223.
From Wanacue, New Jersey, Johnson & Johnson, Eagle Electric, Lakeland Regional High School, Extreme Heat.
And completing this alliance, the captain that wants to make it happen, Team 1676.
Out of Montvale, New Jersey, Orange and Rockland Electric, Picatinny STEM, and ShopRite and Sarah with Pascack Valley Regional High School. It's the Pascack Pioneers.
All right, that is alliance number one. We head on down to meet alliance number 8. First up, make some noise for Team 1218.
Out of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Metal Edge International, Comcast, NBC Universal, Naval Surface Warfare, Center of Philadelphia with the Springside Chestnut Hill Academy, SCH Robotics.
In the center, make some noise for Hall of Fame Team 103.
Out of Kittnersville, Pennsylvania, Marvan Industries and Palisades High School, the Cybersonics.
And completing this alliance, make some noise, 2607.
From Warminster, Pennsylvania, Comcast, NBC Universal, Gillespie Incorporated, TE Connectivity, and Archbishop Wood High School, the Fighting Robo Vikings.
All right, First Mid-Atlantic, now is the time to crank it up to 11. We have a green light waiting for our field crew to get into positions. All right, let's get ready to rumble. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Playoffs presented by Haas. Throw out ranking points, double elimination, win and move on. Lose and fight for your life in our lower bracket. Cybersonics launching a barrage of notes into that speaker for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance off the mark with a couple of their shots. Here we go. First of our playoff matches in round one. SCH down by the Blue Alliance amp. Cybersonics and the Fighting Robo Vikings heading back to the Blue Alliance source. We've got the Pascack Pioneers fighting all weekend, became the number one seed, controlled their own destiny, working down by that Red Alliance amp, getting things locked and loaded, waiting to push the button. Both alliances with amplified speakers at this point. Pascack and Daisy beginning their assault. Robo Vikings SCH can't quite get their triggers to go off. Blue Alliance with a 10-point lead, but we have seen this weekend how quickly that lead can dissipate. Here comes Extreme Heat, uploading that amp. Red is ready to go. Blue is right behind them. SCH scooping up. Fighting Robo Vikings delivering over to their alliance partners. Red Alliance once again taking advantage of that amplified speaker. Blue Alliance amplified speaker of their own, SCH and the Fighting Robo Vikings. Each getting a couple shots off as the Blue Alliance jumping out to a 75-62 lead. Clock ticks down, under a minute left. Pascack back at the Red Alliance amp as Extreme Heat continues their onslaught into the red speaker. 2 points at a time, trying to claw their way back. Pascack, note around their side shield, gonna spell disaster if they can't rectify that situation. SCH and the Blue Alliance looking to pull off an upset in the first match here in the playoffs. Fighting Robo Vikings back to the source. Pazkak still with a note stuck around their machine. Blue Alliance with a 21-point lead. Robo Vikings from the safety of their podium launching an amplified speaker shot. High notes ringing in from both sides of the field. We're down under 10 seconds left. Cybersonics SCH looking to harmonize. Up goes Archbishop Wood with 2 seconds left. Your results from playoff match number 1 goes to the Blue Alliance. 113 to 86. That means Alliance number 8 is going to advance to the upper bracket, round number 2. Our number 1 Red Alliance is going to be advancing down to the lower bracket with one more chance to stay alive in this playoff tournament.
All right, that was quite an upset in match number 1. We find ourselves in upper bracket, round 1, match 2. We have Alliance 4 in red. We have Alliance 5 in blue. Let's meet these teams. So first up, let's give it up for the folks in orange, 2539.
Out of Palmyra, Pennsylvania, UMPA Credit Card Processing, TE Connectivity, Hershey, and Palmyra Area Senior High School. It's Krypton Cougars.
In the center, the captain that wants to make it happen, 316.
From Carneys Point, New Jersey, Salem County Community College, South Jersey Robotics, and the family community team, they are the Lunatics.
And completing this alliance in the cool jerseys, make some noise, 1168.
Out of Malvern, Pennsylvania, CTDI, Allfill Incorporated, and Malvern Prep School, Malvern Robotics.
That is Alliance 4. We meet Alliance 5. First up, it's Team 1923.
Out of Plainsboro, New Jersey, West Windsor Plainsboro Regional High School, Robart Incorporated, and West Windsor Plainsboro High School North and South, the Midnight Inventors.
And keep it rolling for their alliance partner, 4342.
Out of Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, Kennett High School, Kennett Education Foundation, Forney Family, and Kennett High School's Demon Robotics.
And keep it going last but certainly not least, 1391.
Out of Westchester, Pennsylvania, Southco, Comcast, TE Activity, and the Westtown School, the Metal Moose.
All right. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We just saw an upset in match number 1. See what match number 2 has in store for us. Blue Alliance coming out strong. Metal moves back and forth to that mid line. Red Alliance with Malvern, Lunatex, and the Cougars able to knot things up. 5 notes, 31 points apiece. Metal Moose airmailing some pieces down to their Alliance partners in front of the Blue Alliance amp. Midnight Inventors looking to pump things up. Malvern doing the same over on the Red Alliance. The 1168 machine taking some shots with the Lunatex into an amplified red speaker, but the Blue Alliance matching them shot for shot. Here goes Midnight with a third shot possible at the, can't quite get that one to fall into place. Arguably the two most evenly matched alliances here, 4 and 5, closest in the standings, closest in the scores, 1 point separating them with a minute and a half left. Malvern down in front of the Blue Alliance subwoofer trying to score some notes out from under the nose of Demon Robotics, who's continuing to pump 2 points after 2 points into the speaker. 1168 Malvern fully amplifying that Red Alliance. Midnight Inventor spinning around a little off the mark, can't quite get those notes to fall into place, but the Lunatex looking to phone home another 5-point shot by the Red Alliance, and we're down to 1 minute left. Demon Robotics and Midnight Inventors going side by side, shot for shot. Blue Alliance starting to pull away here, 83-69 with 45 seconds left. Another 2 amplified speaker shots by the Blue Alliance as the Metal Moose continuing to play mailman, delivering all the notes. Krypton Cougars shooting up into the speaker. We're down to 30 seconds left. Lunatex zooming underneath that Blue Alliance stage, down in front of the driver's station, trying to get a couple last second pieces of ammunition. Malvern looking to reload the amp. Midnight with another 5-point shot. We're down to 10 seconds. Hang 'em if you got 'em. Who's going for the stage? Who's going for a last second trap? With 3, 2, 1. Moving on in our upper bracket is your Blue Alliance. 123-91.
right, here we are, round one, match 3. We have Alliance 2 in red. We have Alliance 7 in blue. Let's meet these alliances. First up, in the camo, 4285.
Out of Honesdale, Pennsylvania, Picatinny DOD STEM Boys Products, Honesdale and Western Wind High Schools, the Camo Bots.
In the center, 1640.
Out of Downingtown, Pennsylvania, Comcast, Qualcomm, and Family Community Team, it's Sabotage.
And keep it going for another Central Jersey team, 5895.
From Heightstown, New Jersey, in the realm of urban e-cycling, Boeing and the Petty School, Petty Robotics.
Okay, that is Alliance number 2. We come over here to Alliance number 7. First up, the Mean Green Team 365.
Out of Wilmington, Delaware, DuPont, JP Morgan Chase, and the Mo Robotics Group, Miracle Workers.
In the center, the captain that wants to make it happen, 1279.
Out of Somerville, New Jersey, Picatinny, Arsenal, Nokia, Bell Labs, Johnson & Johnson, and Immaculata High Schools, Cold Fusion.
And completing Alliance number 7, make some noise, 9094.
From Wynwood, Pennsylvania, Friend Central School, the Earthquakers.
For my information, if you are supporting the Red Alliance, make some noise. For my information, if you are supporting the Blue Alliance, make some noise. All right. We got ourselves a game, First Mid-Atlantic. We've got a green light down here. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We've seen 2 upsets. This number 7 Alliance looking to keep that train rolling. Red Alliance having other plans as Petty getting another speaker shot in autonomous. Red Alliance out to a 29-16 lead. However, 4285 has not come out of autonomous mode. 2-on-3 is a very dangerous position to be playing in these playoffs. Cold Fusion heading back to the subwoofer. Here come the Miracle Workers looking to go amp for amp. Earthquakers back and forth playing delivery bot as Petty looking to ruin the Blue Alliance plan, stealing notes right out from underneath them. Stealing them back to the Red Alliance amp. Despite being up 3 robots to 2, the Blue Alliance still down. However, now with an amplified speaker, they are looking to cut into that lead as Cold Fusion puts up another 5-point piece. Sabotage going up into an amplified speaker. Here comes Petty looking to do the same. With just over a minute left, it is currently 53-36 advantage of the Red. As Petty slamming down another note into the amp. Sabotage looking to go right behind them. Cold Fusion down in the corner for the Blue Alliance. Shooting up into the speaker for Blue. Here come the Earthquakers. All 3 Blue Alliances cycling. It's a 19-point lead still in favor of the Red Alliance. And here comes Camo Bots. Better late than never. Starting to send some notes all the way across the field to feed their alliance partners. Could be putting this lead out of reach for this number 2 alliance. There goes the Blue Alliance number 7. Another shot by Cold Fusion into the speaker, but the Red Alliance already with another amplified speaker of their own. Camo Bots, Petty, each putting up a 5-piece. We're down under 20 seconds left. Petty Robotics swerving around, taking one last shot, going for the stage. We're down to 3, 2, 1. out with the win, 106-49. Alliance 2 is going to advance to our upper bracket, match number 8. Our Alliance number 7 is going to have one more chance down in our lower bracket in round number 2.
All right, here we are. The last meeting in round 1, match number 4. We have Alliance 3 in red. We have Alliance 6 in blue. Let's meet our teams. First up, we are in the presence of royalty. Make some noise for 427.
Out of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania Central High School's Lancelot.
In the center, keep it going for the captain, 2590.
Out of Robbinsville, New Jersey, Nav Air, DoD STEM, and Robbinsville Board of Education with Robbinsville High School, Nemesis.
And completing this alliance from right down the road from them, 1807.
Out of Allentown, New Jersey, Johnson & Johnson, Bristol Myers Squibb, and Apple, Allentown High School's Redbird Robotics.
Okay, that is Alliance 3. We slide on over to Alliance 6. Let me hear your roar for 1403.
From Skillman, New Jersey, Montgomery Township School District, Bristol Myers Squibb, and Montgomery High School's Cougar Robotics.
In the center, make some noise, 3314.
Out of Clifton, New Jersey, Clifton Public Schools, Hoban Engineering, Picatinny STEM, and Clifton High School, the Mechanical Mustangs.
And make some noise, shine on you crazy diamonds, 3637.
From Flemington, New Jersey, Hunterdon Central Regional High School, Nokia Bell Labs, the Daleks.
All right. Here we go. This is the last meeting of all of our alliances. The first time everyone's scoping each other out. The light is green. And green means go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We got 3 winners so far, looking for number 4. 1403 going back for a double dip. Picking up yet another note. Mechanical Mustangs right behind them. 41 points for this Blue Alliance. Will we see the third upset of the upper bracket? Only time will tell. Redbird Robotics looking to give their team a little bit of a boost. Already putting 1, now 2 notes into that Blue Alliance amp, while Mechanical Mustangs doing the same down for blue. Mechanical Mustangs back to the source, reloading as the Daleks and Cougar Robotics looking to coordinate their attack onto the amp, onto the speaker for the Blue Alliance. 2 amplified shots going up, but the Red Alliance starting to pull away. Now up by 8 points. Lancelot spinning around, looking to get the second note into the amp. Ready to go. Here comes Redbird Robotics. Mustangs, Cougar Robotics going back to the Blue Alliance source, while Nemesis and Redbird each knocking down a 5-piece McNugget into the speaker. Cougar Robotics and the Mustangs doing the same. We're down to just over a minute left, 15-point difference. Nemesis being defended by the Daleks, looking to exterminate their competition as Cougar Robotics zipping back across the field, looking for yet another piece. Lancelot taking a 5-point amplified shot as the Mustangs pass them in the night. Blue Alliance now only down by 9 with 45 seconds left. Nemesis with another shot. Mechanical Mustangs almost have that amp ready to go. Cougar Robotics right behind them. Daleks relegated to defense. They have a note stuck in their intake. As Lancelot off the mark, can't get the amp note to fall. Blue Alliance looking to take this window of opportunity, scoring upstairs in the speaker, drawing within 4 points of this Blue Alliance. However, Red Alliance answering the call. Mechanical Mustangs playing with fire, zipping under that stage with under 20 seconds left. Driving back across, looking for a last-second speaker shot with 2-1. Scores going up. Red Alliance taking the win. 113-99. Our number 3 Alliance staying alive, moving on to an upper bracket match number 8.
First Mid-Atlantic, we are in the lower bracket, round 2, match 5. This is an elimination match. We have Alliance 1 in red. We have Alliance 4 in blue, both experiencing the upset there, but this is where the rubber meets the road. Play and win and keep moving on. One loss, that's it. So let's meet our teams. First up for Alliance number 1, make some noise for 341.
It's Daisy.
In the center square. Enter Sandman, 223.
Extreme Heat.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for the captain, 1676.
The PASCAC Pioneers.
That is alliance number 1. We come on over to alliance number 4. First up, let's rock out with 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
Getting their machine in tip-top shape, 316.
Lunatex.
And completing this alliance, make some noise, 2539.
Krypton Cougars.
Just a reminder to teams in the playoff tournament, please be ready to go the match before, or at least start making your way to queuing. This playoff tournament has a rigid schedule, and we're trying to keep it. So please make your way to queuing in the match before yours. If you are supporting the Red Alliance, Alliance number 1, let me hear you make some noise. If you are supporting the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 4, let me hear you make some noise. All right, we see where we stand. We are waiting for one more robot to connect. All right, folks. Lower bracket round 2, match 5, Alliance 1 versus Alliance 4. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Stabler Arena, welcome to our first lower bracket playoff match where we have two great alliances that were upset by another alliance. So far, our Red Alliance has scored a bunch of points into this Red Alliance speaker, sending one over the Alliance wall as well. But it's the Blue Alliance that was able to score 2 more notes during that autonomous period. Right now for that Blue Alliance, we see 1168 Malvern Robotics. They just scored into the amp, and so has their alliance partner, Team 316 Lunatex. Looks like they're thinking about amplifying that Blue Alliance speaker as well as the Red Alliance speaker, as Miss Daisy, that's Team 341, does score. Both speakers are amplified currently. 1168 Malvern trying to put some shots up. 316 Lunatex score and note into the blue speaker. Some scores over here now from the Red Alliances. Both alliances fighting to stay alive. Remember, the winner of this match will continue in the lower bracket while the loser will be eliminated. So definitely looking to stay alive here in this last minute and a half. Blue Alliance speaker once again amplified. 316 Lunatex make their shot. 1168 Malvern Robotics. Looks like they're playing defense against a Red Alliance robot. That's Miss Daisy, Team 341. Alliances are neck and neck right now. Blue Alliance trails by only 3 points as we come down to 1 minute remaining here in this match. Blue Alliance speaker amplified again. Robots taking advantage of that state. Team 1168 Malvern Robotics down there scoring for blue. Krypton Cougars comes down to their side of the field and scores as well. 40 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance does have the lead right now, a little bit more of a lead as well. The entirety of the Red Alliance trying to make their way back into their side of the field. 1676 PASCAC Pioneers lifting off, trying to get on stage. 223 Extreme Heat looking to join the Red Alliance on stage, as well as Miss Daisy going for an ensemble. Blue Alliance spending this last bit of the match with some last second shots. Team 2539 Krypton Cougars, there they go, up and off the carpet on stage. Malvern Robotics, at the last second, they were able to score a note into the amp. So we'll get these scores calculated, see how everything shakes out, and we'll get those scores back to you as soon as we can. scores coming up on the board. The Blue Alliance wins this one, and we have another upset. Alliance number 4 has a score of 111. Alliance number 1, score of 104, which means we'll have to say goodbye to our Red Alliance number 1. So let's get a round of applause for all of those teams. Team 1676, the captains, that's the PazCac Pioneers. Team 341, Miss Daisy, and Team 223, Extreme Heat. So this means our Red Alliance, again, is eliminated, and the Blue Alliance will advance to our lower bracket, round 3, match number 10, where we'll see them again soon. Coming up next is round 2, match number 6, another lower bracket match.
That's right, Holly. Here we are on the field. We see Alliance 7 in red. We have Alliance 6 in blue. So let's meet your teams. They both need a win to stay alive. First up, Shakin' and Quakin' 90-94.
The Earthquakers.
In the center, I feel a cold front coming on, 1279.
Cold Fusion.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for 365.
Miracle Workers.
That is Alliance 7. We move on down to Alliance 6. First up, from Skillman 1403.
Cougar Robotics.
In the center, their friends coming from Clifton, New Jersey, 3314.
Mechanical Mustang.
And completing this New Jersey Alliance, 3637.
The Daleks.
All right, folks, we have a green light. This is lower bracket round 2, match number 6. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Both alliances shooting their preloaded note up into their speakers, now headed over to the midline. We saw Mechanical Mustangs take and score one note from that midline. Here comes another from the midline. Red Alliance also able to claim a note of their own from the midline. Blue Alliance with the lead coming out of our autonomous period. And looking to keep that lead is Team 1403, Cougar Robotics, and their alliance partner, Mechanical Mustangs, who are both able to score a note very quickly up into the Blue Alliance amp. Also on that Blue Alliance is Team 3637, the Daleks, looks to be playing the passing game this time. Blue Alliance off to a strong start here. Our Red Alliance, though, Team 1279, we just saw them score into the speaker. We just saw Team 365 Miracle Workers score into the amp, and they're going back for another. That's 2 in the amp for Miracle Workers. Looks like 1403 Cougar Robotics lines up, shoots perhaps into an amplified Blue Alliance speaker. There goes another shot from Cougar, and another one comes in from Mechanical Mustangs. Over at the Red Alliance source now, we see Team 1279. And they're coming back across the field, lining up to the subwoofer, and has scored a note into that Red Alliance speaker. Team 9094, the Earthquakers, in the center of the field here, staying on all 4 wheels there and playing some defense against Team 3637, the Daleks, but they're able to get around their defense and come over near the podium and line up and score. Red Alliance still looking to catch up here. Team 365 Mo just scored into the amp. Here comes Cold Fusion, putting up a shot into the Red Alliance speaker. We see a Red Alliance amplified speaker right now. Hopefully that Red Alliance can get back and utilize this. There's Mo, here's the Earthquakers, but they're not able to make it to that speaker in time. Blue Alliance securing some last points in the amp and speaker now before climbing aboard the stage. Here's Red Alliance, the Earthquakers lifting up, ready to engage onto that chain. Daleks looks like they're in position to climb. All three Blue Alliance robots have at least a park in the stage zone. Looks like we've got 2 Red Alliance robots on stage. We'll have to see how these points total up and what comes of this match in just a few moments. Alliance. With a score of 106 to 68, Alliance number 6 will move on in the lower bracket, which means we'll have to say goodbye to Alliance number 7. That's Team 1279, Cold Fusion, that's their captains, joined by Team 365, Miracle Workers, and Team 9094, the Earthquakers. How about a big round of applause for Alliance number 7? So we'll see that our Blue Alliance, we'll see them again in the lower bracket. Round 3, match number 9 coming up soon.
All right, folks, we are back in the upper bracket. This is Alliance 8 in red versus Alliance number 5, both pulling off the upset right now, but this might go a different way. This Alliance over here in red, they want to pull off the upset one more time, right? First up, it's Team 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
In the center, the captain that wants to make it happen, 103.
The Cybersonics.
And completing this alliance, Team 1218.
SCH Robotics.
That is alliance number 8. We come over to alliance number 5 with their awesome mascot at the forefront, 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
In the center, make some noise for this devilish Team 4342.
Demon Robotics.
And keep it going for 1391.
The Metal Moose.
If you are supporting the Red Alliance, Alliance number 8, make some noise. If you are supporting Alliance number 5 in blue, make some noise. All right. We have some spirited teams here in Stabler Arena. We also happen to have a green light. This is upper bracket, round 2, match number 7. We see Alliance 8 versus Alliance 5. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Both of these alliances pulling off an upset in their first match. Metal Moose from way downtown, locked and loaded in. Demon Robotics going back. Robo Vikings already beat to the punch. Another last-second shot by this Blue Alliance. They're up 41-16 as we enter driver control. Demon Robotics already scooping up a note in front of the Red Alliance driver station, zipping back across the field, going back-to-back with the Midnight Inventors, loading up that Blue Alliance amp. Metal Moose and Demon Robotics each grabbing them from the Blue Alliance source, while SCH looking to claim that Red Alliance speaker for their own. Midnight and Demon unloading onto the Blue Alliance speaker, then turning their attention back to the amp, one note at a time. SCH following him shot for shot. A minute and 30 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance already putting up 75 points. We might be looking at another monster score here at First Mid-Atlantic as the Metal Moose, Demon Robotics, each airmailing a piece back to their alliance partner down on their side of the field. Demon Robotics going back for another reload of their amp. Here come the Cybersonics down by the baseline in front of the red subwoofer, shooting it up and into the speaker as we cross under the 1 minute left mark. Blue Alliance hitting their amplification button, nothing home, not able to take advantage. 1923 looking to salvage with one shot up for 5 points. Quickly and quietly, this Red Alliance, thanks to some tenacious defense, climbing back into this match, down only by 22 at this point. Another amplified shot by the Fighting Robo Vikings and the Cybersonics. Another one by SCH, climbing back within 4 points. We're down under 30 seconds. Blue Alliance now, they've got a shot with an amplified speaker. See if they can take advantage. Under 20 seconds, Midnight getting another 5 points on the board. Fighting Robo Vikings going for the amp. Are they gonna forego climbing onto the stage? Another shot by Demon Robotics. We're down to 5 seconds left. Who's gonna hang, who's gonna park? We've got all 3 red robots up off the ground. We will be right back with your final results. Staying alive in the upper bracket, Blue Alliance, 117 to 106. Alliance 5 moving on in the upper bracket. Alliance number 8 staying alive. They've got one more shot at redemption, advancing to the lower bracket, match number 9.
we find ourselves in round 2, match number 8. Alliance 2 in red, Alliance 3 in blue. Both alliances still undefeated, but that's going to change right now, so let's meet our teams first up. Make some noise for 4285.
The Camo Bots.
In the center, it's Team 1640.
Sabotage.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for 5895.
Petty Robotics.
That is alliance number 2. We head downtown over here for our friends from Allentown 1807.
Redbird Robotics.
In the center, the captain of this alliance, 2590.
Nemesis.
And completing this alliance, 427.
Lancelot.
All right, this is the big time, folks. The winner of this match advancing on to play against Alliance 5 for our first finalist spot. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
425, 4285 now, this time moving, going shot after shot. Petty back to the midline. Coming back up, scoring into that speaker. Lancelot Nemesis doing the same down for blue. 41-36, advantage Blue Alliance. Here we go. Nemesis down to the source already. Petty like a bolt down, amplifying for the Red Alliance. Back-to-back notes going in. Just like that, Red Alliance ready to take advantage of some bonus time with that speaker. 1-2 shot back-to-back, Petty and Sabotage. Petty going for 3, Sabotage making it 4 for 4, 20-point amplified cycle. Blue Alliance looking to take advantage of their own. Lancelot, Redbird going side by side. Nemesis taking a 3rd shot before retreating back to the Blue Alliance source. Turn your back for 1 second. Red Alliance looking to amplify yet again. Up and in. Sabotage for another 5-point shot. Petty just after the mark. It'll be good for 2, leaving 3 points on the board. Here goes Lancelot, getting another piece into the Blue Alliance amp. Red Alliance so quick at reloading, going back for this speaker. With just over a minute left, they're at 89 points. Blue Alliance right behind them. It's a 5-point game with 55 seconds left to go. Redbird followed up by 427, each dropping a note into the amp. Nemesis clearing a note off of their arm, able to go back, shoot that same note into the speaker. We're all tied up at 106 apiece with 36 seconds left. Sabotage and Petty going another 10 points up. Cutting the tension with a knife, we're down to 20 seconds left. It's 112 to 111. Advantage for the Red Alliance. Pushing the button, another amplified speaker. Blue Alliance shooting fast and furious into the speaker themselves. We're down under 10 seconds left. These alliances are separated by 2 points. Petty going for the climb. Redbird going up at the buzzer. We will be right back with your final results. All right. For those of you waiting for the results, here they come. FMS is slow, it's not me. All right, let's see the results.
We're running on dial-up down here, folks. I'm sorry. Somebody's on the phone.
All right. Staying alive in the upper bracket is your Red Alliance, winning by the tiebreaker of less tech fouls than your Blue Alliance. 128 to 128. In the event of a tie, moving on is the team with less tech fouls. There was one tech foul against the Blue Alliance, which gave the tiebreaker to the Red, so which means they stay alive, advancing to the upper bracket round 4. Your number 3 Alliance staying alive with one more chance down in the lower bracket, match number 10.
I think this says it all. We're back in the lower bracket. This is an elimination match. We have Alliance 8 in red looking to stay alive. We have Alliance 6 in blue also looking to stay alive. Let's meet them. First up, Team 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
In the center, Hall of Fame 103.
Cybersonics.
And make some noise. They're in the playoff era, 1218.
SCH Robotics.
All right, that is your Red Alliance. We move on over to blue. This machine in green and white, 1403.
Cougar Robotics.
In the center, their friends from Clifton, 3314.
Mechanical Mustang.
And somebody call the doctor, 3637.
The Daleks.
We are back in the lower bracket. Winner stays alive, losing Alliance out in a tie for 5th place. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Teams hitting their best shot up into their speakers. Red Alliance has a couple scores so far. Blue Alliance still working on scoring. We see shots coming in from 2 of our robots. 3314 Mechanical Mustangs claims one of the notes on the center line and shoots it up top for some points. Blue Alliance ahead with the lead coming out of this autonomous period. Team 1218 SCH Robotics over in their side of the field, looking to line up and score into the Red Alliance amp. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Team 2607, the Fighting Robo Vikings, heads across the field and lines up to shoot a note into the speaker. They simultaneously score along with their alliance partner, Team 103 Cybersonics, to score points for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance now, Team 3314 Mechanical Mustang scores into the amps. They're using a similar strategy from last time with Team 3637, the Daleks, coming over to the source and passing those notes across the field over to Cougar Robotics and Mechanical Mustangs. Amplified Blue Alliance speaker, hopefully they're able to take advantage of that, as is the Red Alliance speaker, 2607, as well as SCH Robotics, both score into the amplified Red Alliance speaker to pull this Red Alliance ahead. As we come into just 1 minute left in the match, we've got a 4-point differential. Looks like Blue Alliance getting lined up to score. There goes one from Cougar Robotics. A shot comes up from Mechanical Mustangs. Red Alliance also looking to do some scoring. A shot comes up from 103, but it's the shot from Team 1218, SCH Robotics, that makes it into our speaker for the Red Alliance. Looks like we do have a Red Alliance robot stopped in the middle of the Blue Alliance stage area. That could mean some interesting things for the end of our match, which is coming very soon. Blue Alliance ahead now. Red Alliance robots still in that blue stage area as these Blue Alliance robots come in and attempt to get on stage. Team 103 looks like they're thinking about getting on stage now for the Red Alliance, looking for a trap score along with SCH Robotics. There goes a trap for Team 3314 Mechanical Mustangs. They are on center stage and have successfully scored into the trap for the Blue Alliance. Scores coming back as soon as possible. Your scores coming up on the board. Looks like this one goes to the Blue Alliance, setting a new high score of the day, and a very, very high score. I think we'll have to check and see what the world record is. I don't think it quite beats it, but it's definitely up there with that score. That is just how high it is. And that high score is going to propel this alliance still along here in the lower bracket. We'll see them again in round 4, match 12. Now we also need to get a big round of applause for and say goodbye to Alliance number 8. That's Team 2607, the Fighting Robo Vikings. Their captain, Team 103 Cybersonics, and Team 1218 SCH Robotics. Let's get a big round of applause for that Red Alliance.
We find ourselves in round 3, match 10 of the lower bracket. This is an elimination match. Alliance 3 in red, Alliance 4 in blue. Winner moves on, staying alive, losing Alliance, eliminated from our tournament. So let's meet our teams once again. First up for Alliance number 3, make some noise for 427.
Lancelot.
In the center, team 2590.
Nemesis.
And completing this alliance, looking to take flight, 1807.
Redbird Robotics.
We move on over to introduce alliance number 4 in blue. First up, 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
In the center, they're not insane, it's just 316.
Lunatex.
And make some noise. Let me hear you roar for 2539.
Krypton Cougars.
Folks, one more time, let's give a huge round of applause to our FTAs, Mike Troy and Kevin Dieterle, and all of our field crew to make sure that your robots are ready to go and they're functioning like they should be. We run a tight schedule, but at the end of the day, they care about your team experience the most. They're some of the nicest guys I know. Let me see you bust a move, Lehigh. I want to see everybody doing this. You don't even need to get up to do this one. All right, folks. I hate to break up a good Macarena, but we have some matches to play here. We are in lower bracket round 3, match 10. If you are supporting Red Alliance, Alliance number 3, let me hear you. If you are supporting the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 4, let me hear you. All right, we are all on the same page now. This is an elimination match. We have a green light and a thumbs up, so drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we are off with round number 3, match number 10. Red Alliance is going to be the first to claim some of those notes on the midline. There's 3 left, one of which is claimed by Redbird, the other by Nemesis. Red Alliance doing a great job this match of getting notes from that midline to keep on scoring. Now in our teleoperated period, 4-2-7, that's Lancelot, picks up one of the notes that was left in their side of the field and promptly scores it into the Red Alliance amp. Blue Alliance looking to answer back now with Team 1168. Malvern Robotics also scoring into the amp. Right now our Red Alliance does have a slight lead. 1807 reinforcing that lead with a score into the speaker. Now more points for increasing that lead with an amplified Red Alliance speaker. Looks like we were able to score 2 and now 4 notes into that speaker. Red Alliance still with the lead here. Blue Alliance looking to catch up now. We just saw Malvern launch a shot. We saw Krypton Cougars launch a shot. And we also see Team 316 Lunatics over at the Blue Alliance source racing back across the field to line up and score that note into the amp. Just over a minute remains in this match here. Looks like Krypton Cougars just passed a note to their alliance partner Malvern and passes another note. Looks like Krypton Cougars really wants to focus on getting notes into the Blue Alliance wing. Just under 1 minute remaining in this match. Blue Alliance are doing a pretty good job of catching up here. Team 1168 Malvern Robotics just scored into the speaker. And now Krypton Cougars passes a note over into the Blue Alliance wing, which is picked up and scored into the amp by Malvern Robotics. "35 seconds remaining here in match number 10. Red Alliance looking to stay ahead here. Looks like we have some defense coming in over here from Team 2590. Nemesis hanging out by this Blue Alliance source. Hopefully, perhaps they're going to try and stop one of those Blue Alliance robots in its tracks. 7 seconds remaining here. Blue Alliance has now taken the lead, and they're looking to keep this lead with all 3 of their robots in the stage zone. 1 is on stage. 2 looks like they're going to earn points for a park in the stage zone. When we come down over here to our Red Alliance, we did have a human player hit a high note. So Team 2590, Nemesis is currently spotlit on stage left. Your scores are coming up on the board. Moving on in this lower bracket is the Blue Alliance with a score of 107 to 95. Fairly close match there. This means we'll have to say goodbye to Alliance number 3. So let's get a big round of applause for the captain, Team 2590 Nemesis, Team 1807 Redbird Robotics, as well as Team 427 Lancelot. Huge round of applause for our Red Alliance number 3.
All right, folks. So during this match break, we have a special presentation. So please welcome the first Mid-Atlantic Robotics Board of Directors to present the Gene O'Brien Memorial Scholarships.
We're gonna actually swing this way. Cool. Great job. You had a cuer here. All right. Good afternoon. So as we were introduced, we are the current board of directors for Mid-Atlantic Robotics. As you heard a bit about this morning, Mid-Atlantic Robotics was formed in 2010 to deliver high school programming in Pennsylvania, New Jersey, and Delaware, specifically via the first Mid-Atlantic District, which at the time was the Mid-Atlantic Robotics District. But with our incorporation of FLL and PA East and New Jersey North in 2019, that means that some of you have actually been attending our events since the 3rd grade, which is just an incredible opportunity for us to have been able to form your community that you guys are being a part of today in this event. So thank you for giving us that privilege to provide this event and hundreds of others events to the thousands of students in Delaware, New Jersey, and Eastern Pennsylvania. In 2022, our membership, comprised of your mentors, volunteers, and the broader community, established a scholarship in memory of Gene R. O'Brien, a former chairman of the MAR Board of Directors and the man who brought organization to the founding of our corporation. This scholarship is awarded to students who demonstrate an exceptional understanding of the role of policy, process, and procedure in engineering, a topic on which Gene was irrefutably an expert. Through the generosity of our community, we are once again able to award 2 $1,000 scholarships. And we would like to pause for some silence as we invite the following recipients chosen by our scholarship review panel to join us on the field. So congratulations to Lilia Shell from team 75. And Maria Demora from team 316. Oh, thank you. Thank you. If you just want to hold for 75. All right. Yeah. Yes. We know the bleachers are very far up there, so please take your time on the steps. Do not trip. It's Lilia. Lilia. So thank you to everyone who did apply and submitted a scholarship essay. What you and everyone else in this community has learned over your years in FIRST would definitely make Jean proud. We hope that the scholarship, along with those lessons, will help you succeed. Good luck.
Folks, welcome to round 4, match number 11. This is the last match in the upper bracket. So you know what that means? The winner moving on to the finals and already claiming a silver medal. So here we go. We have Alliance 5 in red. We have Alliance 2 in blue. Both currently undefeated and looking to stay that way in this contest. So let's meet your first team for Alliance number 5. Our friends from Westtown, 1391.
The Metal Moose.
In the center, 4342.
Demon Robotics.
And completing this alliance, keep it going for 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
That is alliance number 5 coming in hot. Over here in blue, it's team 5895.
Petty Robotics.
In the center, 1640.
Sabotage.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for 4285.
The Camo Bots.
Each of these alliances looking to carry this momentum into the finals. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Only way to guarantee a medal is to win this match right here. Both alliances have some high-octane autonomous modes. Metal moves back and forth, Petty snatching off a note right in front of the Midnight Inventors. Blue Alliance pouring it on, 10-point advantage. Going into driver control, let's see who comes out on top and who's going to go for redemption in our lower bracket. Midnight going for that amp. Petty coming back, trying to steal some more notes from the Red Alliance, making them work twice as hard to score. Sabotage up and into an amplified Blue Alliance speaker. Buttery smooth shot after shot. Red Alliance looking to go. Here they come, amplifying up. Midnight going 2. Can they go for 3? Demon Robotics going 3 and 4 for the Red Alliance. We knew these alliances were going to be tough. Blue's got an amplified speaker. Sabotage going for another shot. Off the outside edge. Not going to count, but Midnight making them count on their end. Here comes Demon. Can't quite get that off in time, but the Blue Alliance already re-amplifying that speaker, down by 8, looking to take the lead, but Demon going in and stealing the Blue Alliance's ammunition. Camo Bots and Sabotage reloading back at the blue source as the Red Alliance re-amplifying again. They're almost at the century mark. We're just down under a minute left. Sabotage now going from the baseline, another 5-point possibility. Up and good. Midnight re-amplifying the red speaker with 43 seconds left. Peachtree set the world high score at 165 at the last count. Red Alliance coming out swinging, answering our bell. Metal Moose taking life by the antlers, shooting notes from way downtown across to their alliance partner. More amplification on the Red Alliance side. Midnight going for another shot. Camo Bots coming up. Might be too little too late as the Red Alliance at 147, and they haven't even hit the stage yet. With 3, 2, 1. the finals, 157 to 108. Our Alliance 5 is our first finalist. Alliance 2 will have another shot playing the winner of match number 12 in our lower bracket.
All right, First Mid-Atlantic, we are winding down the upper and lower bracket portions of the playoffs. This, once again, is an elimination match. We have Alliance 4 in red. We have Alliance 6 in blue. This is do or die. Winner moving on to playoff one more time for a spot in the finals. Let's see who we have. Bringing their robot to the field. The fierce and ferocious team in orange, Team 2539.
Krypton Cougars.
In the center, getting their machine prepped and ready to go. Make some noise for 316.
Lunatics.
And completing this Alliance number 4. Make some noise for Team 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
That is your Alliance number 4. Looking to carry the momentum is over here, this Blue Alliance. Make some noise for the team from Skillman 1403.
Cougar Robotics.
And their partners in the center square, 3314.
Mechanical Mustangs.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for 3637.
The Daleks.
If you are supporting Alliance number 4, let me hear you. If you are supporting Alliance number 6, let me hear you. As far as my decibel meter is concerned, we are tied all the way up. We've got a green light. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Red Alliance right away scoring some points up into the speaker. Blue Alliance doing the same. We just saw one go in from Team 1403, and there's another from Cougar Robotics, and another for Blue from Daleks and Mechanical Mustangs. Both alliances getting a lot done during that autonomous period, but it's going to be the Blue Alliance with the lead here. A lot of defense coming in over here between some of our robots. A lot of bumper-to-bumper contact over here. Now robots have broken up into their quadrants of the field a bit, with Team 1168 getting some scoring done for the Red Alliance over in their wing, as 316 brings one over from the source area. 25-39, Krypton Cougars also contributing to this Red Alliance with a score into the speaker while it was amplified. Blue Alliance speaker amplified now. We see Cougar Robotics and Team 3314 Mechanical Mustangs both able to take advantage of that amplified state and earn themselves some extra points there. Under a minute and a half remaining in this match, Blue Alliance does still have the lead here. 36-37, the Daleks doing a great job of funneling notes down towards that Blue Alliance wing side of the field. Big hit there as 25-39 passes notes to their Alliance partners waiting inside the Red Alliance wing. 316 lines up and scores. Plenty of notes over in that Red Alliance wing for the Red Alliance to be picking up and scoring to catch up to Blue. But Blue Alliance, of course, doesn't want to let that happen. Amplified Blue Alliance speaker right now, 1403 Cougar Robotics, able to score 5 points. Another 5 points come in from Team 3314. Seconds remaining here in match number 12. We see the Red Alliance speaker amplified. Hopefully they'll be able to take advantage of that. Krypton Cougars lines up, just barely misses the mark there. Red Alliance unable to take advantage of that. Blue Alliance in the lead as we come down to 12 seconds left in this match. Red Alliance Team Krypton Cougars looking to get on stage, as is Team 3314 for the Blue Alliance. Successful trap for Krypton Cougars for red. Also a successful trap for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of Team 3314, the Mechanical Mustangs. Takes the win here with a score of 140 to 109. Nice scoring put up by both of our alliances, but it's our Blue Alliance that gets to move on. We're going to see them again in round 5, match number 13. Now we also have to hear it for this Red Alliance here, who made it so far in our competition. Their captains, let's hear it for Team 316 Lunatex, Team 2539 Krypton Cougars, and Team 1168 Malvern Robotics. Robot fans, we're going to go into our first award segment here at the District Championship. So to do that, we need to welcome our judges out onto the field. So judges, come on down. Let's give our judges a round of applause for all they've done for us this weekend. I don't know what's going on here. This is not what I expected. They're playing jokes on me. Oh. Okay, so while the judges get themselves situated, teams, if you end up winning an award, we would like you to come down here. But most importantly, we would like you to do it very carefully. We know that you have to come down steps. We know that it'll be long and awkward. That's okay because you will be safe. So when you come down to the field, you're going to go through this high five line row this way, which means you're going to have to enter through the red Alliance gate where Allie's standing. This is the only gate you enter. That is the only gate you exit at the end of our high five line row. High five row. Also, remember, teams, you got to do your reading, because if you've done your reading, you know that teams and judges this year, you're allowed to use AI, so we may hear some of that in our judges' scripts. So with that, we're going to move on to our first award here, which is the Imagery Award in honor of Jack Heyman. So the Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Heyman, who was Dean's father, for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. Here's what the judges had to say. This team seems to be crawling everywhere on and off the field. Pinch us. We need to celebrate these crustaceans. They are the real lobstars. Congratulations, Team 321.
Out of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, the Central High School, the Robo-Lancers. Founded in 1999, this is their 26th season competing with FIRST.
This now brings us to our next award, which is the Gracious Professionalism Award. And this award celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values, such as continuous gracious professionalism, working together both on and off the field of play. The winning team exemplifies the principles of FIRST: fairness, humility, positivity, and respect. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. Many teams assist with GP, but this team shines brighter than others. Their new commitment is putting GP within everyone's reach. With their colors of black and yellow boldly displayed, this team exemplifies the core values of FIRST. Way to go, Team 11.
Out of Flanders, New Jersey, Mount Olive High School, Mort. Founded in 1997, this is their 28th season competing in FIRST.
And our next award is the Team Spirit Award, which celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. Here's what the judges had to say. This team caught the attention of not only the judges, but the whole venue. Their mixtape pins and colorful capes ensure everyone can come to their party. These Owls are a real hoot. Congratulations, Team 5401.
Out of Bensalem, Pennsylvania, representing Bensalem High School, the Fightin' Robotic Owls. Founded in 2015, this is their 10th season competing in FIRST.
So congratulations to our award winners so far, but remember, we have many more awards left to present. So now our judges are going to go take their front row seats so we can prepare the field for round number 5, which is our last match before the playoffs. Who's excited for the playoffs? Anyone? finals. We are talking about finals here because, hey, we're in the playoffs, right? Of course we're excited. Of course we are excited for the playoffs, but we're even more excited for the finals.
All right. This is it. The last match in our double elimination portion of the playoffs. We have Alliance 2 in red. We have Alliance 6 in blue. Somebody's going to the finals right now. Let's find out who it's going to be. So let's meet your teams first up. Give it up for 4285.
Camo Bots.
In the center, 1640.
Sabotage.
And completing this alliance, make some noise, 5895.
Ready Robotics.
That is alliance number 2. These guys have been in the lower bracket for a little bit now. They want to keep that momentum going right here, right now. Make some noise, 1403.
Cougar Robotics.
In the center, keep it going for team 3314.
Mechanical Mustangs.
And completing this alliance. Keep on rocking with 3637.
The Daleks.
We have one spot left in the finals. Who's gonna take it? Is it gonna be the Red Alliance? Let's try that again. Is it gonna be the Red Alliance? Or is it gonna be our Blue Alliance? Red Alliance. Blue Alliance. All right, we're gonna find out in just a moment here. All right, I've heard from the far side, I've heard from the scoring table side. How about you folks here in the middle? Let me hear you guys. How you doing? You guys have the prime seat to these playoffs. It's been crazy. That was pretty good. That wasn't bad. What do you have to say about that, far side? Let me hear you. How about you, scoring table side? Come on, let me hear you. Can you guys beat that, near side? Let me hear you. Scoring table side, once again, let me hear you. And our far side. Everybody is hyped for these playoffs. They've been absolutely insane. We are one match outside of the finals. Let me see you wobble, Lehigh. Let's do it, Lehigh. Louder. All right, let me hear you this time. Ba, ba, ba. So good, so good, so good. Once again, through the power of Neil Diamond, we have a green light. All right, this is it for real. Winner going on to the finals. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
And our match has started, and robots are up and scoring into the speakers. Looks like we got some shots coming in from the Red Alliance, who now tries to grab some notes that have already been taken by the Blue Alliance. Team 3314 Mechanical Mustangs claims a note off the center line and attempts to shoot it into the Blue Alliance speaker. Red Alliance with the lead right now. 1403 looking to make the comeback, though. They just scored into the amp, and now their alliance partner, Team 3637, the Daleks, is passing notes over to them. Meanwhile, their third alliance partner, Mechanical Mustangs, has been immobile so far under that Blue Alliance stage. Hopefully they'll be back up and running soon, because this Red Alliance is very quickly scoring some points. 1640 Sabotage lining up to score. Patiently waiting behind them is Petty Robotics, also scoring a note into that Red Alliance amp. Red Alliance having a pretty good match this time around. Petty able to get a lot of scoring done as Team 4285 Camo Bots has found a pretty good strategy with passing notes over into the Red Alliance wing. 1640 also playing for this Red Alliance, that's Sabotage. They have successfully scored another note into the Red Alliance amp. Petty Robotics delivers that second note to the Red Alliance amp. Amplified Red Alliance speaker 1640 Sabotage able to score. Petty Robotics also able to score in that amplified Red Alliance speaker. Meanwhile, in the Blue Alliance, Cougar Robotics just deposited a note into the amp, as has Mechanical Mustangs. Now it looks like we're waiting for amplification, and as that amplifies, Cougar Robotics scores up into the Blue Alliance speaker. 40 seconds remaining here in match 13. This is the one that will determine who is going to the finals. Red Alliance speaker amplified. Petty looking to take advantage of that and score. Red Alliance with a slight lead right now. And we are now in endgame of this match as the Blue Alliance amplifies their speaker. We're having some scoring attempts from Mechanical Mustangs. Cougar Robotics makes a score and another score for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance comes ahead in score now as robots try and get up on stage. There goes 1640 off the carpet for Red. We've also got Team 1403, Cougar Robotics, who is possibly off of the carpet on stage for the Blue Alliance. It will be up to the refs though, and the refs will figure that out, calculate all the scores, and we'll get them back very soon. Is going to the finals. It's going to be the Red Alliance with a score of 106 to 106. The score ends up tied, but there is a tiebreaker there, and that is the stage points. So if we took a look, the Red Alliance earned one more stage point than the Blue Alliance, and that was the tiebreaker there. That stage point is propelling this Red Alliance into our finals. Now we also have to say farewell to Alliance number 6 in the blue. So let's get a round of applause for Team 3314 Mechanical Mustangs. The captain, Team 1403 Cougar Robotics. And Team 3637, the Daleks. All right, teams, we are back for our second award segment, and we got 4 more awards to present. So judges, you know what that means. Come on down. No high five triangle this time, just our row like normal. How about a round of applause for these judges as they make their way down to their high five row. So the first award we're presenting here is the Autonomous Award. And the Autonomous Award celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomously managed actions. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. This team's robot can perform a myriad of tasks with precision and efficiency, using custom code to train and enhance its speed and performance. Like the Pony Express, this robot gallops through challenging terrain to pick up, deposit, and track notes. Let's get a round of applause for Team 3314.
Out of Clifton, New Jersey, with Clifton High School, the Mechanical Mustangs. Founded in 2010, this is their 15th season competing in first.
And this brings us to the Creativity Award. And the Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, celebrates creativity that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. Here's what the judges had to say. This team trained their cat-like reflexes in the virtual world. They have taken the integration of hardware, software, and simulation to a whole new galaxy. The creativity of these cats is out of this world. Please join me in congratulating Team 2539.
Out of Hershey, Pennsylvania, representing Hershey High School and Palmyra Area Senior High School, the Krypton Cougars.
And next is the Quality Award, which celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. So here's what the judges had to say. There's no bad blood in this team's commitment to quality. Their modular design is a true love story. An ability to maintain their bot ushers in a new era. Congratulations, Team 1218.
From Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, the Springside Chestnut Hill Academy, SCH Robotics. Founded in 2003, this is their 22nd season competing in first.
So there is one more award this segment, and that is the Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors. And this award celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. Here's what the judges had to say. This team's robot stuck to the chain like Velcro, and their button box left the judges sparkling. Their sisterhood had Riri singing like Rihanna. Way to go, Team 8513.
Out of Morristown, New Jersey, the Villa Walsh Academy, Sisters First. Founded in 2021, this is their 4th season competing in first.
So congratulations to all of those award winners. And remember, we'll be presenting more awards in between our finals matches and after our finals matches. So let's invite our judges to take their front row seats for the finals matches.
First Mid-Atlantic, welcome to the finals! 3 days of competition leading down to this moment. Forget about the double elimination tournament. It is now best 2 out of 3. We have 2 alliances, one coming from the upper bracket, one coming from the lower bracket. We are going to introduce them one more time and get you guys pumped. So George, why don't you tell us a little bit about the Red Alliance?
Currently undefeated. You started the playoffs with a bang, upsetting the number 4 alliance. We're going to start down here with our captain. You're no strangers to being right here. This is your 3rd year in a row making the district championship finals. Last year you were finalists against Petty. The year before that you were champions against Petty. You're looking for redemption. Give it up for all your captains, Team 1923.
From West Windsor Plainsboro High School North and West Windsor Plainsboro High School South in Plainsboro, New Jersey, it's the Midnight Inventors.
Their first pick. Not many championships in the trophy case back at school. 2 in your history. The last time was in 2022 at Ben Salem. Looking to add another gold to the collection. Give it up for 1391.
From the Westtown School in Westchester, Pennsylvania, it's the Metal Moose.
And speaking of another redemption story, our next team, rookies they've been around since 2012. They've made the finals 5 times, only 2 golds to show for it. Last time they were in the finals, they lost to 1640. Looking to take the gold home this time. Give it up for the 3rd pick, 4342.
From Kennett High School in Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, give it up for Demon Robotics.
Adam, that's your number 5 alliance. They will remain undefeated. What do you got for us?
All right, George. That is a great feat. But you know what? Great feats eventually have to come to an end, and that's what this alliance wants to do right now. They have clawed their way back through the lower bracket. This is alliance number 2. And let's start off with the captain. They've been at this stage before. In fact, they've been at the big stage. I'm talking about Einstein. They've been there before, but to get here, it's been a little while. About 6 years since we've been in the finals at the district championship. But you know what? They have a bunch of blue banners in their possession. They've been doing this since 2005. They know how to do it well. They want to go all the way right now. 1640!
From downtown Pennsylvania, driving their machine, Dubot. Give it up for Team 1640 Sabotage.
All right. Their first pick of alliance number 2. You know what's impressive? In this team's history, they have 12 blue banners. You know what's even more impressive? They were district champions in 2022. And you know what? They did it again in 2023. They want to go for the hat trick in 2024. It's 5895!
From the Petty School in Heightstown, New Jersey, let's give it up for Petty Robotics.
And last but certainly not least, completing this trio. They might have seemed like a sleeper. You never saw them coming in the camo. But you know what? They've got 4 banners in their possession. The last one being from Warren Hills. They want to keep that momentum going at the district championship level. I need you to make some noise for 4285!
From Honesdale High School and Western Wayne High School in Honesdale, Pennsylvania, it's the Camo Box.
Make some noise for alliance number 2! In the spirit of gracious professionalism and sportsmanship, I would like both alliances to come together to the center and greet each other and wish each other the best of luck in this final series. Come together, teams, and let's cheer them on! Teams, power on your robots, and best of luck. First Mid-Atlantic. I hope you're ready because it's time for finals match 1. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Awesome, exciting match. Start to our finals match. Alliances on both sides of the field have been scoring notes. Looks like the Blue Alliance may have scored a few more, but right away the Red Alliance puts 2 shots up into the speaker at once to pull ahead in this autonomous period. Some bumper-to-bumper action as we separate around the field. Looks like Team 4285 Camo Bots playing some defense against the Metal Moose. Metal Moose has gotten to their source and is now passing notes over to their Red Alliance partners. Red Alliance now back over towards the source while Blue Alliance gets some scoring done. Team 5895 Petty Robotics just scored into the amplified Blue Alliance speaker, and there comes another score from 1640 Sabotage to take the lead over the Red Alliance. Red Alliance looking to take that lead right back, sending Demon Robotics to score a note into the Red Alliance speaker. A minute and a half left here in finals number 1. Only a 2-point differential between our alliances. Blue Alliance does have the slight lead as they try and make it to the other side of the field to go and score the notes that they currently possess. Now we have an amplified red speaker. It ran out, but in the time that it was amplified, 1923, the Midnight Inventors was able to take advantage of that and score 5 points up into that speaker. Red Alliance has now taken the lead back over the Blue Alliance as we come into just 1 minute left here in finals match number 1. Defensive play again coming from Camo Bots, but Team 1391 opts to pass their note over into the Red Alliance wing. That note's promptly picked up and scored by Team 1923. Team 1640 on the move for the Blue Alliance. They just retrieved a note from around the source area, and they're lining it up, and that is a score for Sabotage into an amplified Blue Alliance speaker. 2 more of those, and 1 point will have them tie the score of the Red Alliance. And now here in the last 20 seconds of the match, we see shots coming in from the human players. Looks like we may have a high note hit over here on the Blue Alliance. Not quite sure about that one. With 5 seconds left, no robots on stage yet, but there goes Demon Robotics, there goes Sabotage. 1 robot per alliance able to get on stage at the conclusion of that match. Scores coming in now for finals match number 1, and the Red Alliance takes their first win of this series. Remember, alliances are looking to get 2 wins to become our champions here at the Stabler Arena. Red Alliance has 1, they're just looking for 1 more, but the Blue Alliance is also looking for 1 more to force a 3rd match. We are back out on the field for another award segment. But this field looks kind of empty. What does it need? Oh, it needs the judges. Come on down, judges. Let's hear it for our judges again. They've worked so hard to make all these awards happen for you, all these award scripts that are fun to read. So our first award during this segment is the Innovation in Control Award. And this award celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, whether they be electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machine functions. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of the Innovation in Control Award. This team's control system kept them from flying too close to the sun. They navigate the vastness of the field without losing sight of their target. This planet may not have rings, but this orange team can find them quick as lightning. Way to go, Team 1089.
Out of Hightstown, New Jersey, Hightstown High School's Team Mercury. Founded in 2003, this is their 22nd season competing with First.
Next up, Excellence in Engineering. The Excellence in Engineering Award celebrates the team that demonstrates a professional approach to the design process and whose design is elegant and advantageous on the field of play. And here's what the judges had to say. Green is the thing. This team has stepped up to the mic in crescendo. These CAT's modular design process is well documented and spread to all points of the compass. Join me in congratulating Team 1403.
From Skillman, New Jersey, and Montgomery High School, Cougar Robotics. Been competing since 2004, and this is their 21st season competing with First.
And now the Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow, celebrates and recognizes a team which has developed sustainable practices to have a positive environmental impact and achieve long-term continuity. Here's what the judges had to say. This team has big plans to grow for the future. Within reach and outreach, they are spreading many seeds. There is no doubt that we'll see their stems sprout. Please join me in congratulating Team 341.
Out of Ambler, Pennsylvania, and Wissahickon High School, Miss Daisy. Their 25th year competing in first, founded in 2000.
Now our last award this time around is the Judges Award. Now during the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet the team does not fit into any of the existing award categories. And here's what the judges had to say about that team. This team's robot just keeps on trucking, effectively and simply delivering notes as they go. They are devilishly good at amping it up. Congratulations, Team 6226.
Out of Burlington, New Jersey, and Burlington City High School, the Blue Devils, founded in 2016, their 9th season competing with First.
Not quite sure if they are on their way down, not quite sure if they're still in the building, but we will definitely make sure that award gets to them. They may come out of nowhere here, I don't know. So with that, we'll move on to our next award. It's actually going to be after finals match number 2. So you get to see finals match number 2. These judges get to go and have a seat. Teams, are we excited for finals match number 2? I think that sounds like a yes. So let's get our field all ready to go.
We do have a found iPhone at Pit Admin. If you have recently lost your iPhone, it is at Pit Admin.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you guys ready? How about you guys? Are you ready? How about my folks over here? Are you ready? Let's get going. Welcome to finals match 2 Lehigh. This could be it for the season. Alliance 1, right now, up 1-0. This could be it. So let's meet our teams. First up, give it up for Team 1391.
The Metal Moose.
In the center, their partner 4342.
Demon Robotics.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for our friends from West Windsor, Plainsboro, 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
All right. They have 1 win to get the blue banner. You guys have 2. A great being once said, do or do not, there is no try. So right now, that's what you gotta do. 2 wins, you go home with the banner to force the rubber match right now. So first up, let's give it up for this team, 58-95.
Petty Robotics.
In the center of their partner, let's hear it for 1640.
Sabotage.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for the folks in camo, 4285.
The Camo Bots.
All right, Lehigh. Let's count this one in together. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Let's see what this match has in store for us. Metal Moose, Midnight, both retreating back to the midfield line. Can't quite get their shots to go.
Yeah.
This could be the spelling of finals match number 3. Demon Robotics with a jam in their shooter, finally able to clear it out. Red Alliance, they're going to have their work cut out for them, but if they've shown that they can score some notes, anyone can. Red Alliance already amplified, Demon Robotics taking advantage of it. Camo Bots in the Metal Moose in a shoving match over by the blue stage. Metal Moose spinning around, shooting a note down, but Petty says, ha ha, got your nose. Heading back to the amp, scoring for the Blue Alliance. They've got the lead. They do not want to give it up. They want a finals 3 right here. Midnight now fully amped up. Petty and Midnight, no strangers to the finals here at FMA in front of the Blue Alliance subwoofer. Blue Alliance just waiting to hit the button. Red Alliance doing so. With just over a minute left. Demon Robotics spinning around, Midnight doing the same, looking to scrap their way back. Blue Alliance going note for note, Petty slamming it home for another 5 points. Petty Robotics screaming down to the source, reloading, gonna go tandem with Sabotage, reloading the Blue Alliance amp while Midnight doing it down for Red. We're down to 50 seconds left. Red Alliance has an amplified speaker, looking to take advantage of it. Metal Moose seems to have a note stuck in their shooter. Gonna have to try to play some defense to allow their partners time to come back. But we're down to 30 seconds. Times keep slipping away. Petty Robotics going back to amp. 1923 Midnight slamming it into the amp for the Red Alliance, trying to give their partners another chance to capitalize on the bonus period. We're down under 10 seconds left. Sabotage with a miss. See who's going to hang. Petty squeezing past the Metal Moose as Midnight at the buzzer gets another shot. The result from Finals 2 is the Blue Alliance forcing a third match, 102 to 83. Everything knotted up, one win apiece. The 2024 FMA District Championship on the line in Finals match number 3.
Woo! That was a doozy. Finals match 2. Oh my word. Oh my lordy. All right, so we have some more awards to give out. So I'm going to once again ask a very special group of folks that could make like an awards line right here. Where could I find them? I don't know. Oh, hi. You guys want to come join me? Sure. All right, give it a round of applause for our judges one more time. Yeah, get the stretches. We'll just do some yoga. All right, so our next set of awards now start peeking into the big ones, as you'd call them, the biggins. These are the ones that will qualify some teams from our district for the Houston Championship. So this next award is the Rookie All-Star Award. And a hush falls over the crowd. The Rookie All-Star Award celebrates the rookie team exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. As a rookie team, they have formed a bond with their community that will last many, many years. Their outreach is already growing their team and making FIRST known in their school. They don't work undercover, so we'll see a lot more of them in the future. So congratulations, team 9416.
Out of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, the Philadelphia Robotics Coalition, the School District of Philadelphia, and William H. Bowdoin High School, it's IOWA.
All right, one more big round of applause for our Rookie All-Star Award winners. So now we move on to a prestigious award for our individual students, and that is the Dean's List Finalist Award. Yeah. First, Dean's List finalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining FIRST ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on their team and in their community. So first Dean's List finalists recognized here today are also our nominees for Dean's List at the World Championship. So I, never fails. So congratulations, we're gonna name them one at a time, okay? We've got 4, okay? Congratulations to our first Dean's List finalist, Sophia M. of Team 9015. All right. Joining Sophia as our next first Dean's List finalist, congratulations to Liliana S. of Team 321. Joining our first two Dean's List finalists is our third. Congratulations to Ethan Z of Team 5401. All right, and lucky number 4. Congratulations to Isabella C of Team 433. One more big, huge round of applause for all of our first Dean's List Finalist Award winners. Okay, so next up, this is another big one. You can hear the cling-clang of the medals. That's how you know it's real. So this is the District Championship Engineering Inspiration Award. The Engineering Inspiration Award celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team, school, or organization and community. Inspiring others to respect science and technology requires passion, knowledge, and commitment, and we recognize these qualities through this award. The winner of this award will also have their 2024 championship registration fee sponsored by NASA. Fancy. So we have 2 of them. Yes, we have 2. This team has quickly taken their community by storm with their outreach programs. They connect with schools in their county and with the public through nonprofits, museums, and social media using STEM kits and bots. There is no question that this team is an inspiration to other first teams. Congratulations, Team 9015.
Out of Jersey City, New Jersey, a family and community school, it's Questionable Engineering. Founded in 2023, this is only their second season competing in first.
One more big round of applause for Team 9015, our first Engineering Inspiration Award winners. So that moves us to the second Engineering Inspiration Award winner. This team has their hands across many different communities locally and globally, working with student groups that often don't have the opportunity to participate in FIRST. This team is able to bring STEM to them and make it fun. This team must work day and night to accomplish what they do. Join me in congratulating Team 1923.
Out of Plainsboro, New Jersey, West Windsor Plainsboro High School's North and South, the Midnight Inventors. Founded in 2006, this is their 19th season competing in FIRST.
All right, one more big round of applause for Team 1923 and all of our award winners thus far today. So I believe that is it for this segment. So judges, you are relieved of duty. Thank you. We only have a few more awards, and 2 of them we can't give out until we play finals match number 3. So we will be right back in just a moment, folks. Don't go anywhere. You're not going to want to miss this. All right, First Mid-Atlantic, welcome to Finals Match 3. This is it, the rubber match. Whoever wins this will be our 2024 district champions. And I have a question for you before we get started. Are you ready? Then let's go ahead and meet them. This alliance right here, alliance number 5. To get here, they were undefeated in the upper bracket. They defeated Alliance 4. They defeated Alliance 8. They defeated Alliance 2 twice before, and they're going to do it again. So let's meet these teams. 1391.
The Metal Moose.
In the center, joining them, 4342.
Demon Robotics.
And completing this alliance, get on your feet and make some noise for 1923.
Your engineering inspiration winners, Midnight Inventors.
This alliance over here, alliance number 2. They defeated alliance number 7 to get here. They defeated alliance number 3. They defeated alliance number 6. And you know what? They also have defeated alliance number 5 once before. And they want to do it again right now to take home that blue banner. First up, 5895.
Petty Robotics.
In the center, joining them in the blue and yellow, 1640.
Sabotage.
And closing out this alliance, making this a power trio, 4285.
The Camo Bots.
8 events over 6 weeks, plus the district championship, has all led up to this moment, First Mid-Atlantic. Here we are in the final tiebreaker. I can't think of a better way to start this off than to have you join me. Drivers behind the lines. Folks, say it with me. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
For the last time in FMA presented by Haas this season, Camo Bots going, Red Alliance getting their autonomous bugs figured out. Demon Robotics with another shot. Metal Moose from downtown. Both alliances scoring fast and furious. 46-44. Final 2:15 of the FMA district season. Who's going to Houston? 43-42, Demon Robotics from right in front of the red subwoofer, slamming home a 2-point shot. Camo Bots not seeing them coming, sticking to the Metal Moose. Blue Alliance is saying if you're going to score that many points, you've got to get past us, both literally and figuratively. Red Alliance giving their speaker a hat, as the Blue Alliance getting a couple amplified shots off. 58-95, three-peat on the line, slamming into Midnight on their way to their respective amps. Midnight off the mark with their amplified speaker shot. Just under a minute and a half left to go. It's a 5-point difference as Petty slamming home another note into the amp. Demon Robotics doing the same over on red. Camo Bots playing mean FMA style defense. Blower from 1923, Midnight working at full capacity. Now amplified shot by Midnight, up and in, Demon right behind him. Sabotage with a note stuck around their shooter. Could spell disaster. Spitting it off, down by 5, we're down to 50 seconds left. Blue Alliance not giving up without a fight. Red Alliance says we've done it before, we'll do it again. Petty and Midnight each going back. Petty with an amplified shot. Sabotage looking to go right behind him, up and in. 2-point difference now with 30 seconds left to go, 80-78. Metal Moose airmailing a piece of note all the way across the field into the corner. 20 seconds left. 1923 with 3 notes down by the subwoofer, trying to make them count. Up and in, giving the Red Alliance the lead with 15 seconds left. Human players ringing the chains up top, going for the high notes. Is anyone gonna climb? With 5 seconds left, count it down. 3, 2, 1. Lehigh University. The scores are in. Your 2024 First Mid-Atlantic champion is the Blue Alliance, 109 to 105. Huge congratulations to your champions, 1640, 5895, and 4285. And keep the round of applause going to your finalists, 1923, 1391, and 4342.
Oh, man, First Mid-Atlantic, amazing stuff. Give yourselves a huge round of applause. That was some amazing matches. What a way to end the competition down here on the field. Thank you, thank you, thank you to everyone who made this competition the past few days possible. From the sponsors to the district planning community, and to the field crew, scoring table folks, to the volunteers in the pits of the machine shop, thank you, volunteers. Let's give a huge round of applause to all of our volunteers. And mentors, you are the folks that make this program possible as well. So in a long-standing tradition here at First, I would like all the students to stand up and make as much noise for their mentors as possible. Students, stand up and cheer on your mentors. That's my favorite part. All right. You may be seated. I hope you guys have seen through the power and the energy in this room, the love that we've shared down here on the field. I hope you're glad that you've invested in the future, and I hope you feel encouraged and empowered, okay? It's a part of a longer journey. You can do anything with your skills and with the power of this community, so please take advantage of it. So now it's time for our final award segment, so I need our judges to come join me one last time. Folks, let's make some noise for our judges doing the calisthenics up and down all day. And in addition to our judges, for this segment, I'm also going to invite our referees to come out and hand out this next set of awards. So our next award goes to the District Championship Finalist Alliance. So this is going to go to the finalists. So the number 5 Alliance, the captain is Team 1923.
Out of Plainsboro, New Jersey, West Windsor Plainsboro High Schools North and South, the Midnight Inventors.
And the first pick of the number 5 Alliance, Team 1391.
Out of Westchester, Pennsylvania, the Westtown School, the Metal Moose. Founded in 2004, this is their 21st season competing in first.
Team 1391. There they are. And then completing this Alliance, Team 4342.
Out of Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, Kennett High School, Demon Robotics. Founded in 2012, this is their 13th season competing in first.
One more big round of applause to our district championship finalists, the Alliance number 5. And now on to our event winners, our district champions. Alliance number 2, the captain, Team 1640.
Out of Downingtown, Pennsylvania, Downingtown Area Robotics, Sabotage. Founded in 2005, their 20th season competing with first.
And the first pick of the number 2 Alliance, our winners, 5895.
Out of Hightstown, New Jersey, representing the Petty School, Petty Robotics. Founded in 2016, this is their 9th season competing with first.
And completing your winning alliance, team number 4285.
Out of Honesdale, Pennsylvania, representing Honesdale High School and Western Wayne High School, the Camobots. Also founded in 2012, this is their 13th season competing with First.
Once again, one more big round of applause to our winners of the 2024 First Mid-Atlantic District Championship Alliance number 2. All right. Now this is the big one. Brace for impact. The First Impact Award is the most prestigious award at First. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of First. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period and not just a single build season. The winners are able to demonstrate progress towards First's missions of transforming our culture, and the recipient teams will be invited to the First Championship, where they will compete for the First Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events. So we have 2 from the First Mid-Atlantic District Championship. So our first winner, this is what the judges had to say. This team steamrolled past the competition by hitting all the right notes. They've geared up a sustainable STEM program in their community that involves students of all ages, schools, and colleges. This team's fins propel them to the top. Congratulations, Team 316.
Out of Kearney's Point, New Jersey, a family and community-based team, the Lunatics. Founded in 1999, this is their 26th season competing in First.
All right, let's take a look at Team 316's award-winning impact video.
Team 316, Lunatics, are increasing the connection between classroom and career through innovative learning experiences. Our students are dedicated to creating a positive impact in the community, striving to make a meaningful difference for those in need. As evidenced by our commitment to assisting others through projects like the Swim Fin or Gear Up, we are actively leveraging our engineering skills to contribute and make a difference now.
We support 115 students on 12 competitive FIRST teams, and 58% of those teams represent underserved populations. Our direct mentoring and community awareness strategies to support these teams increases FIRST engagement by giving youth the chance to explore learning through innovation. We strengthen partnerships through impactful contributions to the community. STEAMFest serves as a major fundraising and outreach opportunity for South Jersey robotics. This event includes a 5K, STEAM activities, robot demos, and a college fair. This event helps to show our community the stepping stones of their future potential with FIRST.
Gear Up is a college readiness program through the Department of Education that operates in only 7 locations in New Jersey, and one of these is on campus at Salem Community College. We developed the required STEM component to meet the criteria for this federal program and serve as near-peer instructors for fall, spring, and summer sessions, exposing over 170 underrepresented students to FIRST through mini FRC-style competitions and technology training. In our adaptive device program, the swim fin for adult paraplegics has expanded to include a pediatric version. We're excited to announce that the Delaware and Maryland Easter Seals will use these to serve over 600 campers with special needs at Respite Camp Fairley Manor in June. Caregivers of disabled individuals shy away from water activities, so trained counselors will assist many campers in experiencing swimming for the first time using our adaptive device.
FIRST ensures boundless learning, opening doors for students like Nikhil, who secured a 2023 summer internship with Widener University, focusing on developing AI code for high-accuracy detection of MS using MRI images. Similarly, Maria, a scholarship recipient from the Department of State, is being groomed as a global technical translator. Additionally, 4 other students secured internships, and 1 alum secured a full-time job at Spectra Design LLC, a key sponsor. These valuable experiences in quality control, machine operation, and CAD were made possible through connections forged while participating in FIRST, providing real-world job exposure in the field of engineering.
One more big round of applause for our first Impact Award winners, Team 316. All right. So now our second First Impact Award winners. So this team thrives on the adventure of spreading FIRST far and wide. The team is always ready to help. They are set for the competition and speak with passion. They take pride in sharing a slice of the pie. Join me in congratulating Team 1676.
Out of Montvale, New Jersey, Pascack Valley Regional High School District, the Pascack Pioneers. Founded in 2005, their 20th season competing with FIRST.
"2024 marks the 20th year of the Pascack Pioneers. The people we meet, the teams we teach, and the children we inspire keeps our members excited to share our enthusiasm for STEAM and FIRST year after year. In our pursuit of this goal, the Pioneers continue to build off the foundation that we started on: collaboration.
Especially those first 2 years, going from like, okay, we're like a scrappy team, read the rules, figure out if the robot complies. And then the second year, after having won Rookie All-Star in New Jersey, being like, okay, like we understand what we have to do now. You know, everybody getting back in that room and like throwing ideas around and coming up with like a build plan and knowing what we had to do, like that felt like being a pioneer.
We continue to amplify this pioneer spirit into our world today. The Pioneers take pride and are inspired by our partnerships and collaborations. The children in our community are the future of Team 1676. We have created fun, hands-on events to share our enthusiasm for STEAM. Besides our popular Legos in a Movie events, we hosted our 4th annual Fall for STEAM Fair and hosted 200 children and their parents.
The event itself is incredibly rewarding. I mean, you see these kids' eyes light up
I mean, we're showing kids little pathways, little glimpses into possibly future careers.
To combat food insecurity, we have partnered with local supermarkets, ShopRite and King's, by building 3 food donation bins. Our annual Valentine's Day food drive collected 1,650 pounds of food this year. The team impact goes beyond our community. We are proud to introduce FIRST to students in other countries and have mentored 13 international teams in the past 3 years.
For the 2023-2024 season, we have seen how Sakikama Foundation, together with the PASCAC Pioneers, has changed the landscape of robotics in South Africa. From weekly mentoring meetings with challenges of different time zones and different school schedules, the support of the Pioneers Rookie Bookie has ensured that we've reached over 5,000 learners throughout South Africa in our outreach programs. Special projects initiated by the pioneers such as Lego and a Story. Together with the PASCAC Pioneers, we at Sakikama Foundation work as a united front to empower the youth in robotics and to promote FIRST on the African continent.
During kickoff this year, we were very excited to host FTC Team 19001, Sire from South Africa, when they celebrated the start of build season with us. We hosted FRC Team 9692, Sigma, from India for a week in February. It was our team's 3rd student exchange program. Throughout our history, the team has worked to inspire others through FIRST and to share STEAM around the world. Our collaboration allows us to crescendo to new heights and create substantial impact for years to come. Once a pioneer, always a pioneer.
Once again, a big congratulations to our 2nd Impact Award winners, Team 1676. All right, judges, thank you very much. You are relieved of duty. Thank you. All right, folks, First Mid-Atlantic. So, we have given out all of our awards. That concludes the general, regular scheduled programming. Now, we are tabulating with First HQ, so please bear with us. We will be back in just a little bit with the remaining information about who is qualifying for the Houston Championship. So please do not go anywhere. We will be back, and we're going to try to be as expeditious as possible, all right? In the meantime, please enjoy these videos that we have. No, you're good. All right, folks, we appreciate your patience. Before we announce the teams advancing to the World Championship, I need you to listen up. We need one adult representative from the qualifying teams to meet in the front lobby with Ali Marineri and Eric Zigmont, and they will be providing a packet with information on transportation for the robot and the team to the championship, all right? So we need one adult representative after we announce the qualifying teams to meet with Ali and Eric in the lobby. So with that being said, we're gonna post them up on the board. Qualifying for the World Championship are the following teams: Team 103, Team 5895, Team 1923, Team 1640, Team 316, Team 2539, Team 1403, Team 341, Team 3314, Team 4285, 1391, 2590, 3637, 4342, 1807, 1168, 219, 365, 8513, 1218, 1279, 9015, 9416, 1676, and 321. Please send one adult representative to the main lobby to meet with Ali Marineri and Eric Zigmont. Thank you so much for your patience. We appreciate everyone this weekend. Get home safe. And for those of you advancing to the Houston Championship, have a great time. We will see you next season. Take care, everybody. And we got our money's worth with the cannons.